I'm gonna start laughing.
I can tell you're gonna start laughing again. You haven't stopped.
Hold on.
Bruh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I was letting mom know that you started stream because I'm in the bedroom.
Okay.
But
What?
it's not even here. I'll message it to you.
You'll message it to
Not
what?
even. It's not even.
You like about made me jump when you joined the call. Like unmute. I'm like, what's going on? Hi, Mom. How are you? Bruh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so you'll message it to me. Hi, Naruto.
Yeah. So I was just about to call, and
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so funny, cause it's not funny, but it.
Buns. I'm like,
Not even. Oh my god.
okay, I'll start the world loading because I haven't ever played Warcraft. I don't know how long it's gonna take to load the world, but you're just dying. I can't.
My finger was literally on like the join call button,
Okay.
and I had to like slide it off the screen, so you didn't hear the initial like couple of minutes of laughter before I joined the call.
Right, you made me jump so bad though. Okay, so before I do this hardcore world, I know I'm supposed to survive like 100 days is what they wanted, but I don't know if that includes sleeping at night or not. Because that could speed it up.
Would be phantoms.
I don't know. I forget what version they were added. This is 1.12.
Oh my gosh, my head hurts so bad.
But yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask, how are you, Naruto? How are you, Moth, if you didn't hear me before? Hi, Moonlight! How are you doing? Yeah, but I've been up for longer than I should for doing a 12-hour stream, but it's fine. Okay, so I don't know if it includes sleeping or not, because if I sleep, it will definitely speed it up. Hi, Jelena! Thank you for the 6 months! You're decent? Yes, that's good. Okay, I'm just gonna, for now, assume that I'm allowed to sleep, because otherwise I'm gonna be... Oh boy, I haven't played RL Craft before. I've downloaded it and, like, opened it up to make it sure it ran, but...
And you haven't let me play it, so I can't help you.
I'm sorry. What's that? Oh, it's a griffin. Okay. Bruh, I just look over and I see this giant burb.
You know, griffins, they're in horrorcraft, and sometimes
I know,
they
but
have random murdery tendencies.
Yeah, I just saw the wings and I didn't realize what it was at first.
Just sometimes they sound like dragon wings. And
Yeah.
the subtitles will say they're dragon wings, and they're wrong.
Okay. I'm okay. Just trying to... Gonna be an adventure learning RL Craft and trying not to die for 100 in-game days. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well for me, is it? Can I not? Okay. For rocks can make it... What? I think I need... Okay, I've seen one video on RL Craft forever ago. I think I need gravel, if I'm right? I think I need gravel? I'm gonna say I need gravel. And hope that I'm right.
Maybe.
Is the water dangerous? Why is there a spot on my screen? There we go.
I wouldn't trust it.
I mean, it probably is. It's so foggy. To have warmer when winter in the game and drink water. Okay. Thank you. I will try to do that. I appreciate any tips when it comes to RL craft because I have never... this is my house now. I have decided. There's bed here. I like bed. I have pants. Okay.
I don't.
I heard it. It just threw me off slightly. I'm like, wait a second.
At first I was like, should I say it?
What is this? Just cobble randomly? Okay, so how do I drink water? Ah! Dirty water, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've know about some of the mods that are in RL Craft. I just have never played RL Craft. So so this will be... And I don't know the whole list of mods, so...
Dude, I wish you could hear how scuffed you sound on my end.
I sound super scuffed for you?
Yeah, because the bedroom has, like, really bad, like, internet connection. And data. Because we don't... Our internet's not on right now.
Yeah.
It's things.
How are you? I hear burps. I like burps.
Burp.
Okay, do I throw it? Do I right-click it? Okay.
You throw it.
Ah, I'm getting all thirsty. Crap. What is skills? Okay, I have skills. They're very low right now, though. Angst. You're... What is this?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Summoning creatures? Sorry, I'm just like... Okay, flint. I can make a flint pickaxe, but I think what I really need is a flint knife. I thought I heard buzzing or something. I don't know. I'm kind of terrified of what will happen in this mod. Okay. Okay, so we live near water, which is good. Okay, it's the wisp that heals me, right? No, the wisp doesn't heal me. It was the nymph that healed me. I don't know what the wisp does. Okay. Check my knowledge? Okay, I'm going in the house for a sec, because I feel safer in here to look at things. Oh, it's named. I'm like, why is there a name tag? So, we've seen the nymphs. Cause trouble, scared. Bright light elements, wisps can sometimes be seen playing catch with others, throwing a deadly ball of radiation while they're friendly. It's not wise to provoke them. Okay. You think there are sirens? Evil mermaids. You gotta stay away from them. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I want pets and summonable things.
I remember the sirens. Don't they, like, hypnotize you, kind of, if you stare at them?
I don't know. How do I get... I need a stick. I need sticks. I need sticks.
Stick.
Can I get them from leaves? I'm getting rocks. Hi, pig. You're a good pig. Because I can't break trees, but maybe I can... I can't break these either. Okay, I can break some. Got an acorn. Stick, give me stick. Okay, we have a single stick.
Beat them.
Beat them? I'm gonna...
Beat them.
I need plants... How do I get plant string? Just plant fibers? So I need a knife, I'm pretty sure. So we're making a knife. How do I make a knife?
You gotta beat them.
I want a knife. It's not like that, it's like that. Okay. I have knife. Technically, we don't know that normal True, we don't know if normal mermaids are evil or not. Okay. I'm gonna turn this wheat into... Wait, let me make sure there isn't some better way to get food with it. If I cut it with that, I get plant fiber and stuff. Cookies, bread, it's normal. Make lots of other things, but... Okay, we'll just make bread. I just wasn't sure if there's something better I could use it for. Like making flour and then making bread out of the flour. I like that we have the nymph nearby.
That makes sense.
Yeah. POTC. I don't know what that acronym stands for. Plant string I can make wool from. Okay, so I already have a bed. I don't need to worry about getting another bed.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Ah. Okay, yeah.
At least this is... It means many things, but the first thing that came up was Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Lady of the Void, for clarifying. I haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean in forever, actually.
I haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
What is that? Is that, that looks like a swamp dinosaur thing. Do not come over here, please.
Wait, do they have, like, green thingies on their back?
Make an underground base in my house? Okay. It looked, I don't know, it looks like a swamp dino. I mean, it looks cool. I just hope it's friendly. Okay, I can't quite do that yet because I can't, break the wood, but that's a good idea, Moonlight. I think I can make a axe now. Oh, I need another stick.
Fairies, remember that they steal your stuff.
I haven't seen any fairies. Like, I haven't seen the pixies that were in that one mod pack.
Yeah. I might play that.
You should.
I could play RL Crap. I have it. Am I allowed to play it?
Yeah, play it. Because I couldn't get a server working with it for us, remember?
Yeah, but I thought we were waiting.
I'm playing it, you can play it. I won't keep the game to myself.
Was it CurseForge?
Now it's like Overwolf. Okay, I'm gonna...
if I search CurseForge, it comes up.
It might. Pig, please. It's pretty... Can pigs open doors? What the heck?
Can they eat the doors?
Open!
Oh.
None of the dinos are friendly. Oh, I want to pet a dino. Hi, pig. Yeah. Or is there a pressure plate? There's a pressure plate. I'm dumb. Okay. I thought the pig opened the door. What? I just thought pigs gained the ability to open doors.
Maybe they have, and you just... Technoblade! Problem there? No, is not. I just finished Phil's stream. That was from earlier today, and Tubbo was there, so...
I have not watched any streams in forever. I feel I want to watch more.
I've been listening to them a ton.
Are you?
Lately, weirdly. I don't usually, but...
Hi, you're a golden nymph.
Hydrate.
Hydrate? Okay.
I agree.
Why?
Because.
Okay,
Why
I hydrated. Well, yeah. I drank water bowl. Okay, I see the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, lady of the void.
Oh no.
In game. I did in game too. I did it in game too.
Oh no, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Is like the nutrition? Oh.
I don't know what the nutrition is, but I know the hydrate is. I can't get another stick. I need a stick. But I can't break wood. Or at least all wood. I can break the twigs on the end of this, but I'm not getting sticks. I got a stick once. I need sticks. There, I did it both.
Oh, June's new song came out today.
What came out today?
June's new song.
Okay, I didn't hear Dream, so I was very confused.
Oh.
I heard June. I'm like, who is June?
June? Change My Clothes is what it's called.
That looks dangerous. I'm not going that way. Forgotten what happens this summer. Probably need to hydrate more than more. Okay. I need to get a food source going and stuff. Oh, they're playing! I like the wisps and the nymphs. They seem friendly. I need sticks though.
Wisp.
I need.
Are there different bees?
I don't know. I have not come across any bees. I need sticks. Please give me a stick game. I'm assuming I can get sticks this way. Hi, Jones. How are you? I need sticks. Please, stick. Gib stick? Yeah, I am. It's my first time playing RL Craft, too, so... And I'm playing it on hardcore just to make it difficult on myself.
The launcher's up.
How have you been? Oof. Okay, I have...
I'm tired.
You sound it. You okay, my friend?
Huh?
You sound tired. I made a show! I'm an idiot! Yeah, I said wisps.
Wait, I have 47
points.
I'm guessing that you didn't die last stream.
It was close because I ended up fighting a big boss thing and then a legendary enemy spawned and killed me. Like, I died 5 out of 6 times, friend.
Yeah. Fog.
They're friendly and helpful entities with help in various ways. They inflict the glowing and night vision effect. Nice. Okay, so they're good. They seemed nice so far, so... I'm happy that I have the nymphs nearby, because they'll heal me, and I'm in hardcore, so I need to be careful about health. I mean, it's not ultra hardcore, I still heal myself, too, with food and stuff, but... Okay, I got flint. I need to break it on some stone, and I need more... I need another stick.
Ah.
You okay?
No.
What happened? You're just like, no. Hi, Radio Demon. How are you? I need more sticks.
Uh-oh.
What? Why?
I showed you the pilot. You should recognize that name.
Yeah.
Not the person.
My brain forgot about that until you said that, and now I remember. I think it's just the nymph singing or the wisp singing. I think I'm okay. I'm getting... Yeah, it's just the wisp. Okay, we're okay. I just, now that you've mentioned the mermaid's moonlight, I'm like worried that one's gonna come get me.
I'm gonna jump into a creative world first and see what kind of bees there are.
Okay, look at the bees.
Or if there's just bees.
I need not rocks, sticks. Because I was dumb and made a shovel. Sirens, yeah. Sorry, wrong thing. Come on. Let me...
Oh, more of Inazuma's
probably get
lore
a bucket and make a... Yeah, I'd like to do that. I want to do that. I need some Sorry.
Now what?
Trent. It's fine.
You have been demanded to hydrate.
Okay, I can hydrate in a... There's a tree after me! Okay,
there's a tree?
Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate!
A tree? Oh, my password? What's my password?
Okay, it didn't...
Good question. It's crashing.
I know. The tree has regeneration too. Another... Okay. You guys, drowning me. 3 hydrates. I mean, it's not quite drowning me yet, but... Okay, I got those 2 more hydrates in.
Moving to Microsoft account thing is too much work right now. Leave me alone.
I'm totally I'm already stabbing it.
You're too tall to be a hobbit. Mum's a hobbit.
It gave me wood! Okay, I killed it. So it gave me wood. But, hey, we got wood now. We can make more sticks.
You snatched its corpse.
I may or may not have picked up its corpse, yes, but... I do not believe they would believe me that I'm a hobbit, though.
I am not a hobbit. How dare you?
Okay. Oh no. How do I get wood from you?
I'm not a hobbit, I'm a tire.
How do I make a stick? I can make a wooden club.
You make a stick?
How do I make a stick?
A stick.
Saw.
You need a saw to make a stick?
Saw to make a stick. I will sit up straight. Thank you for the posture trick. I was like so hunched over because I was like, what the heck is happening? The world is... Okay. Okay, I thought we were saved just because I could get wood. No, apparently not. How do I get a stick?
Oh, what was the stock market crash of 1920 or whatever?
You know more about it than me.
I don't know, something like that. That was like earlier this year.
Please let it break, please. It's red again! Oh my gosh.
Oh, now I have Voomit again stuck in my head, and it's Charleston.
And it's time to sleep. I want to get this started,
no.
But... What?
I have Charleston stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Ah.
I How do I get stick? Stick. What other way to get stick? Chop?
Can you pick one up off the ground?
If I could find one. If I need another stick. Time. Okay, if I get another knife, I used it on killing the thing, the tree ant. If I can get another knife, I can turn the acorns I've gotten into sticks.
Why? It's a good song. It's like I'm gonna start bringing out my oldies. I'm gonna start bringing out my.
Can I not drink this water? I can't drink flowing water. Or at least that type of flowing water. There we go. What is this? I have a waypoint right near my home. Do I have a map or anything?
Wait, you know what would be cool is a Gravity Falls version of like Welcome to the Internet.
Oh,
and it's built.
Bruh. I need to finish Gravity Falls sometime. It was really good from what I saw, I just never finished it. Because I did-
Dude, it was great.
I don't know a good place to watch it is my problem.
I think I just found it on YouTube.
I tried, but I couldn't find a good one.
Well, we gotta find a place that- Whoa! Oh! Disney Plus!
Disney Plus! You have Disney Plus?
I have Disney Plus. I think they have it, yeah.
Bruh. You know, we were talking about movie night sometime or something again. Though I did force you to watch anime.
Yeah, you forced me to watch a whole season of furry anime.
It's a good anime whether or not they're pretty much furries.
Furry.
I'm not a furry. I just like Beastars. It's a good anime, okay?
She had me watch the first season of Beastars.
Cause it's good. I mean, it's a bit sus.
If your favorite character isn't the panda, then you're wrong.
True, true.
I don't.
The panda's awesome. I feel bad that I can never remember his name, but he's awesome. I can't get another. I need another stick. I'm tempted to look in buildings for sticks, but that feels like a death sentence. You gotta go? Okay, Radio Doom. Thanks for showing up, though. I hope you have a good day.
Bye-bye. They've got me listening to Swing now.
Do they?
Yeah. World name.
Mine is Oh No. Bruh, you just...
I literally just slammed on my keyboard.
Yeah, I heard.
And it ended with a question mark.
Let's hope they're... Break the leaves? Okay, I'll break more leaves. Thank you for the tip. I will try that.
Hardcore! I'm gonna die!
Wow. I was breaking the... I was like, oh, you know how I'll get sticks? I'll break this wood here. No, you're right. Leaves. You're gonna play RL Craft. I wish you luck.
Now.
So, break sticks. Break leaves for sticks. Got it.
Sticks.
Break stick for stick.
Jeez.
Hey, if you break one stick, you get 2 sticks.
Load in like that. 1 stick, 2 sticks.
Exactly. Break stick, 1 stick, get 2 stick. Easy. Infinite sticks.
It will be smaller stick, but oh.
Infinite
wow,
stick.
This is a lot of things. Oh, this is a lot of things. first aid?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You have individual body parts.
Yeah. I'm accidentally picking up the ground in my house, or chopping wood. I accidentally chop wood.
Wait, sleeping restores health? Hey, I got a stick!
Okay, I kind of want to find a different place to live.
Prints. Rock.
Yo.
Wait. You have to right-click to pick up rocks?
Yeah, off the ground.
Pick up stuffs?
Mm-hmm. Can we break the furnace with this?
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's big. That's really big. I don't know what that is. I can't see. That's a dinosaur.
See, now you're... Oh, I can chop wood into sticks. If I place it down, I can chop it into the... Okay. That makes more sense. If you... Why does having a Discord account make... I'm gonna bring these books with me just because I feel like the... I'm trying to pick up things, not chop more things. Okay, fine. House, you're coming with me.
What the heck? Does it have a baby?
Yep. Okay, this is my stuff now. We'll find a good place to live. Did you... I haven't watched the last two you sent me yet. I will soon. I meant to before stream. So I definitely want to live near water. I'm worried about that way because of that village thing. Those armored... Oh no, I don't know if they're friendly. I'm too scared to go over there.
No, I'm gonna go say hi to the... Oh. That's a nymph. Never mind, I don't trust that.
PvP, no. Stance, passive, follow, assist. I can summon a... How do I summon you? How, though? I would like to summon you. But I do not know how. I have not gained any skills yet.
I didn't want to go in the water, I'm scared.
Summoning. See if I can load the X-Life mod?
Uh-oh.
Shift to take. I'll die a lot, okay. Well, I'm in hardcore, so I really don't want to die a lot.
Is that a dragon? Where's my room? Oh, my keybinds. My keybinds.
I like this little area. Hi. Are your keybinds all messed up?
My keybinds. There's extra keybinds for things. Dragon?
Bruh.
Dragon?
Bruh, are you looking for a dragon?
Dragon?
It's where
I
you
don't know, stuff started exploding, so I'm coming to see.
Bruh.
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
have to try sometime.
Right-click everything?
You need a summon staff, yeah. Thank you. Summoning staff. Blood summoning staff.
I'm just picking up rock. Yep, that's a dragon.
Okay. Bruh. So that's how yours is going, huh? Yep, that's a dragon. Die. Or something. I don't know what you did.
Okay, I looked, and there was a dragon on a cliff, and I was like, oh, that's a dragon. And then I got sneaked. I got snonked, and I got dead.
Okay, so do I have to level up my mining to be able to mine the iron?
Probably.
Yeah, it says I don't meet the requirements to use this block. So I can't... Well, I have 6 iron, actually. because I found a chest. I can make a shield. Iron sword. I don't know if it's worth making vanilla stuff or looking for it. What was... Iron nunchuck? Can you make nunchucks? Bruh. Rope and nail. I love the look at the pet armor recipe. It's literally pants, a helmet, 2 ingots, and wool in the middle. I would love to raise my own dragon, bruh. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to 100 days in this. I am sleeping though, so it should go a bit faster. Right now I'm kind of looking around, just kind of exploring a bit, just because, like I said,
Dude, there's 4 hoes in this chest.
That's the only thing you need. You only need your hose, my friend. Only your... dino. You only need those. What? I don't know. I don't know. Like 3, I think. 3 or 4 times now. Can I mine coal yet? Okay, I can mine coal.
I don't like this one.
If I want a pet dragon, you need to kill level 5 dragon. Okay. I think I'll need to get quite a bit tougher before I attempt to kill any dragon. Okay. So what?
Why? Why?
I can press F3 and see. Oh, that's not here yet.
Oh no.
I thought it was gonna say an F3.
F3.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Debug.
Pumpkin.
This is a pretty spawn. What? Of course I'm in creative.
I'm picking up these pumpkins.
Does this have hats?
I don't know if it has hats.
No. Oh, there's gins in here. Wraith, Banshee.
There were 2, so we're fine. But
Topua.
I should get some other food at some point, but I just kind of want... Right. They hide on the ground? Okay. I don't meet the requirements to plant seeds.
To get baseballs?
I am
Those
not
aren't baseballs.
I am not smart enough to plant a seed, apparently. So let's keep...
Haha, later. Back-a-pack! Get backpack.
It slowed me down. I'm gonna die! Darn it. I died. Boy, this is cursed. This is cursed.
Why are we? Why?
Well,
why?
New world. Death number 1. Yep. Okay, what do we want to call this world? That was oh no. What do we want to call this one?
Oh no 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 no.
Okay. Don't do it. What do you? Wah wah wah. What? Okay, Moonlight. You're the first person. Or Potato Quest meat. I'm doing all of them.
Call it.
Doing all of them.
Put the seed as. No, put the seed as Potato Quest.
Potato Quest is a seed.
I only remember meat as the other thing. I forgot.
It's either wah 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 or meat. Okay, the seed is Potato Quest. Mort? Meat or mort, my friend. Whoa! I don't know who to choose. You can mort.
One of them.
Yeah, you guys can vote if you'd like, because I'm too indecisive. The seed is going to be Potato Quest, though. Here, let me capitalize it like my brother did.
Cancel your fall damage?
I guess. Potato Quest.
Ring. There's nunchucks. How do you use nunchucks? Do you just smack people with nunchucks? How do they work?
I don't know. Okay, you guys are voting.
Specifically non-arthropods. Haha, dagger. Small.
Look at the hole! It's just 111. It's 25% on each. Bruh.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
I guess someone needs to break the tie. Buns?
Yeah, do it.
Oh! It looks like it's Potato Quest at the moment. Wait, you want me to wait? I can wait. I can chill and wait.
You fall through trees?
I guess? I didn't get on top of a tree. Wawa and Potato Quest are tied currently. Are you gonna use a separate account? Buns, did you vote? Cause
I did not. I can.
Could you? Cause it's the seed, no matter what, is gonna be Potato Quest. Cause okay, when should I go with it?
Set. Why are there cows on top of this tower?
It's the cow's tower. What are you doing in the tower?
There's 10 cows on top of this tower that's like 100 blocks tall.
Why 10?
Yeah.
Right now
I don't know. They're just there. They're on the roof. There's 4.
Right now it looks like it's this. I mean, I have all the time in the world to wait on this vote. Well, not all the time. My voice made a horrible noise when I said that earlier, just a bit ago.
For one, power.
Okay.
Why did I spit out a golden helmet?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, Buns.
I don't know either. There's so many things. What is this? Bonk.
Okay, there haven't been any votes in a bit. Should I just go with the Call the World? Okay. It was
your
Sparkle Dust Globes. Maybe the next world. You guys were voting on it, so I don't want to just go with something else after there is a vote. So we'll just go with the one.
I mean, you will go through.
Alright, see you later. Thank you for showing up. I'll be here for quite a while. I've only been live for 43 minutes and... Ooh, desert. Okay.
Well, there are... Oh!
Sticks! Sorry.
Cartoons?
Sticks. I got sticks.
What? Sticks.
Sticks. I have sticks.
What?
Sticks! I found them! Sticks!
With a T!
Sticks!
Not with a T! With an S! Oh boy!
Yeah! Sticks! What? What did you think I said?
No.
No? Okay, I won't ask.
No.
I won't ask then. Oh, I forgot about the sand. I forgot about the sandworm. I heard sticks. I don't want to deal with.
Not.
I don't want to deal with the worms. I forgot about those worms. I remember them in that video I watched forever ago. Boy, it's either super hot place or cold place.
Cold, always.
I'm just not sure if I'll get cold or not. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, biatch.
Pinecone?
Sorry if that makes noise, because it's right by the mic.
Dragonfly!
And we got gravel here, which is good.
Frog?
No, stop placing the gravel you're trying to pick up. Self, please. Bruh. I'm just not gonna pick up with this.
Haha.
What did you-
Poison.
I'm like, who messaged me? It was just my app that tells me to hydrate, saying, hey, you should hydrate. Right after I hydrated.
True.
But I did it. And I accidentally just put in the wrong amount in the app, so now it's gonna get after me for drinking too fast, because I put in the right the amount to make it right. The fact that most mods...
Oh my gosh, how do you run?
Yeah, true. Run? You run. I don't know, I just run.
Are those lotus flowers?
Are there lotus flowers?
I love lotus flowers. I think they only bloom at night.
Ooh.
If I remember correctly. And they do it like once on a full moon or something. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Some of that's correct, probably.
How much, though? We'll never know.
I knew at one point.
What is this? What is it? Yeah, okay. It was pretty in blue. I wanted to see. Ow. Don't go in the blue water. The blue water.
There's doggo. Oh, there's a trumpet.
There's a there's the- oh no. That's the trumpet skeleton, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah. Did it? Yeah. Did it?
Bruh, I'm getting too cold.
But you eat it.
What? You eat it?
Ansley, it shoots at various pitches.
Yeah.
Can this call an army of skeletons? I'll be so happy.
I don't know. I just know I've seen it before.
I'll be so happy. Oh my gosh, I'll be so happy. I'm keeping this with me forever and ever. What is this? Twisted Shambler. That sounds cool. Where's my axe?
What is going on in your game? Trumpet, I did touch my toes in it and it hurt. Well, it made the damage sound. I mean, probably not the best idea for me to just... What is this stuff? It looks like...
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, heck yeah, dude.
So I'm stuck between being too cold or being too warm in this seed. There's that, though. Though I'm sure I'll die if I attempt to go in there. Are those polar bears? Or what are those? I don't think I want to go near the family of polar bears. Getting too cold. Well, because I was in that area.
Let me in.
Oh, I can't swim fast. I tried to go down to swim in the water faster.
Trumpet skeleton.
Next seed is... Moonlight.
Trumpet skeleton.
I'm trying to find a different area to live in. Found turkeys. Hi. Yeah, give mushroom.
The champion.
Bruh.
Dude.
Is that...
I've spawned like 30 of these, and one of them has armor, but they've also got like purple flames. He is the champion. Why do they bounce when I do my trumpet?
I don't know. I see a sunken ship.
Boing.
I'm going to the sunken ship. I'm gonna hope that it's gonna go well.
Wait.
Yes, I probably drink seawater. It's fine.
Hear my trumpets, bony boys.
I can't swim away fast.
Shall be
It's only I'm not going in. I'm going back to the shore. I'm going back to the shore. I'm going back to the shore. Oh, we could do that. I like that idea of putting viewers' names in the seed. I think there's a way to randomly pick it, too. So we totally could do that.
Whoa. That's right.
I can't break sugarcane. My gardening or farming is too low of level.
Oh my gosh, I love him. I love him.
What is
I love him. I need to show you him.
I think the rats steal stuff? Why do I like the sound that it makes when I do that? Okay. Color wheel, that's an option if you can't. True, a color wheel would work. One sec. I'm curious. I have plenty of time, so let me look. So I haven't slept once in this world yet, so this is still day 1. Can roll dice. I need to look at the I think there's actually a command for that. I just need to remember. I'm looking at the commands real quick. Contest.
I've adopted a rat.
Let's see.
Oh, he's stuck. Here we go. He makes gremlin noises.
You could make a command? Oh, you could. If there isn't one, totally make one. Bot, hype cup level module. Yeah.
Dude, look.
Maybe make him a command Lady of the Void. That would work well. Just have it choose like a random person in chat. And it'll be their... What are you look at what?
Look at my son. Look at it.
What
Look
are you
at him.
doing?
Look at him. Look at him.
I see him. I see him, yes. Bruh.
Look at him. He knows. He knows. Oh, he needs out.
He wants out.
He needs out.
You'll be fine. I'd say as I click stop watching. Your son is amazing, my friend.
My son, you shall lead the army of trumpet boys, as I have killed their leader. But we don't need to talk about that.
Huh. Oh wait, that's the family of
best?
Yes, he is the best. So I guess for now we'll kind of live... Well, let's see if we can go this way at all. What's the glowy? Okay, I need warmth. I need warmth. Let's just head over to the desert on the other side of this lake, river real quick.
Axe, then he would have died.
Bruh. Don't do that then.
I almost murdered my son.
Don't do... Bruh!
I said almost!
I know, bruh. It's just... I do not recommend murdering your son. I feel like you'd be sad.
And I will give him my weapon. He shall lead and be victorious!
I know, Moonlight! I went to the desert because I was freezing. And I chopped a cactus. Please? Oh, I don't get any cactus? Okay, fine. I see how it is, game. Rude.
The opponents of my first son have arrived.
Some gears. I need... I need a place to sleep and stuff. There's an Enderman friend here. I need food. An ender staff? That sounds cool.
That's an ender staff.
I don't know. It sounds cool though.
It looks like a metal rod with the eye ender on it. What?
What is that?
Whee. I love it. Whee.
What is this? I see a windmill. This may be our only hope for surviving the night. It looks... is the village okay to... I'm hoping the village is okay to go into.
The villages I found have been okay.
These Aegis.
Dude, I'm off to become a wizarding enderman. See y'all later. This is great. It's not working anymore. It's working now.
Is there a place to sleep? Am I allowed to sleep?
Is this a graveyard? Oh. Colt?
Can I steal stuff from this village without getting in trouble?
Ah.
I'm gonna steal some stuff from the village and hope I don't get in trouble.
I think I ran into a cult.
You ran into a cult.
That's a big tree. Whoa, it's a huge tree. Oh my gosh, don't use this when you're flying. You can't stop.
You can't. Bro, what are you?
You can't stop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It just keeps going. I want to see the tree. What is that?
I can't use anything. I just hear your...
Dude, there's so many...
Okay.
Ah! Son?
I'm just gonna keep taking things from this village and hope that everything's totally okay outside. Everything's totally okay outside. Everything is totally okay. We have all the food we could ever need. We should craft some of it into edible food.
Oh, you're gonna hate the spiders.
Oh, I am. I know I am.
Oh, the spiders look different. Well, there's an epic battle going on here.
Bruh.
What are you? Oh, there's just an Ifrit fighting a witch!
I opened the door and got murdered instantly.
Your stuff. Well.
I opened the door and got murdered instantly. Wow.
Dude, this witch just fought an Ifrit and won.
Okay, we need a random name for the seed. That was painful. Okay, what was the command? Or do we not have that yet? What's my drink lid? I found my drink lid. So that was death number 2. I'm bad at this. What? Huh.
I want one of these.
I think there's a way to... There might be a way to do it from Twitch itself. One sec.
The souls of the damned. Lovely.
Let's see. Clear chat.
Why is I'm so sad.
Not gonna run an ad, that's not it. Huh. I don't know how to do it. And maybe it's a Nightbot thing. I don't have Nightbot. That might be it. Oh, did you get it to work? Is it random? Or did... Yeah, it's random. Okay. So you got it first, so... Why'd you won twice?
Found... She's rigged it.
It's I don't. Lady of the Void, then. You won twice.
That's not cool.
So, should
Oh my gosh.
we do a seed, name that, and then have the... You wish you knew how. Okay, we'll do the same name for this so we know who's already won. Too.
Raw squid.
So it'll be both the seed name and the world name. I'll try to live in your world long. We'll see. I'm probably gonna die. I'm bad at this. There's a reason I said I was suffering in RL Craft.
Suffering?
Yeah. Ooh, a pretty forest.
In RL Craft?
Yeah, who'd have thought? Okay, there's a swamp over there. This is a nice forest, actually.
My magical wizarding staff does not work in the lava.
That is sad. I'm sorry, my friend.
Sad.
Sounds like you need another that works in lava, too.
Dual wielding.
Yeah.
Dual wielding ender staffs.
Dual wield your staffs.
Demonic lightning scepter!
What the heck are you doing?
Ender Queen's crown? I want it. I want it. How do I put it on?
I forget. Are you still in creative? I keep forgetting that you're in creative. I'm like, where are you finding these things? Peachy.
Bauble. What? I don't know what a bauble is.
Bubble, it's like a... If you go press E and you look at your character, there's a little circle in the top. If you click that, you can equip, like, accessories. And other things.
Not, though.
There is.
There's not.
There's a top right of your character thing. When you press
like,
E.
Of my character?
Not of your character.
Yeah,
in your character thing, there's a little circle. Well, it's there for me.
Yeah, in the box. I want to wear it.
Is it death add?
I have to.
Exclamation mark death space add? Would that work? May also want to make that, like, mod only so we don't get, like, extra deaths. So I've died twice. I'll keep the worlds for now.
Is that redstone? I fell in the lava.
So
what is that? Heart crystal. That's not redstone.
That doesn't look safe, whatever that is.
Oh, wait, skill points.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, what's that?
Oh, there's
Is
pages.
that just a cobble thing? Or what is this cobble thing? What are you? Are you just cobble, or are you something interesting?
Trinket.
It's like... Okay, so it's like a stone villager thing, I think.
Whoa. What? There's Wendigos?
Bruh, no. Ooh, lilacs. Give. No, I want my flower. Give me flowers. Okay, I have flowers.
Hemisphere. Ooh. What does it do? Sphere. 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 Cheese sphere! Mozzarella sphere. Here in my mozzarella sphere.
Crap.
I don't know.
This is a dragon's nest thing.
What is that?
Lady of the Void, there's a dragon after me in your world! It's making my computer lag. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Dragon from mine. Uh-oh. There's so many weapons. Don't die. god.
It's literally lagging my game. It's lagging my game.
Oof. Oof.
Wait. There's a spider. No. No. Oh, there's a purple butterfly like that. Let's keep more of those. You're trying to... I just got one shot by a trumpet skeleton. The trumpet... Yeah, that was the noise it made after I died!
The army is victorious.
Bruh. I have died 3 times now. I'm sorry, Lady of the Void. Oh, this is a cool area in your world.
Why is there a clarinet?
I don't know.
That is not what a clarinet sounds like.
Death 3
Holy
happened.
Spell. Yeah. That
okay.
Doesn't work.
Lady of the Void, we need another winner for their name to be the seed. Your world completely murdered me. I was not strong enough to live in the void.
You cannot handle the void.
Mm-mm. Have this too? Okay. No caps. Why am I doing caps?
I just found orbs.
I almost put have this 3.
But I can't do anything.
Thank you.
A freak. Why is there cash? Well, it's called money, but why?
I don't know. Maybe trading or something? Maybe they redid trading stuff with villagers. I don't know. I love how we're just like...
There's a phone. I threw the phone.
Okay, we're in a
That's a
swamp
USB
this
stick.
time. Bees. Okay. We get pretty flowers right away. I'll take it. Hi, BT! How are you? Give flowers. I know these are not important to my survival, but I still want them.
He's a chicken sword.
A chicken sword?
Hit something and see if it makes a bugger.
Like...
And I just put a banded mask on. This is perfect. Chef
Doing? Oh no.
Crime.
Chef Lithwick is back at it.
Chef Lithwick.
Bruh, that was so long ago.
Something or somebody.
How long ago was that? That was months ago.
Chef Lithwick is honestly just so funny.
What is...
Oh, it was a long time ago.
What is this?
Spider.
This biome is purple.
It doesn't bagok. I hate it.
This biome is purple.
Bagok when I hit something.
I found a purple biome, and I can make defilement powder?
Now you're gonna live there.
No. No, I'm not. That biome is death incarnate.
But it's purple.
I can't live there yet. How?
See?
I want to.
Wear the crown.
I would love to live in the purple biome, but the purple biome started attacking me. We're not going in a tower yet, because we die.
I just want to wear the crown.
We have more commands.
Understaff.
Nice. Good job, Lady of the Blade. You are the master of commands at this rate. There's torches in there.
Demonic skirt.
This is RL Craft. It's an older mark hat.
Oh.
Yeah, things are gonna spawn. Okay. I was hopeful because there were torches in there, but I shouldn't have got my hopes up. I should have prepared a link. Yeah.
Dude, they have myths.
I won't.
They're skirts. I threw the suit.
Why were there bubbles there?
But I don't have pants. Why are the pants gray? I'm putting on a suit.
I'm sure it does have good loot. I'm sure it has loot I really want. Yeah, but I'm definitely would die right away. And this is hardcore, so we're just gonna... What's that? Oh, nest of scorpions or something? Bruh, no. No.
Dude, there's guns. There's shooty bang bangs.
What are you? You're kind of cute. You're kind of cute, but I don't want to get close enough to see what you are. Let's go this way.
Machine gun.
We can get sticks here. Okay, we can get sticks. I mean, there are tons of leaves to get sticks, but still. We can just get some easily. Oh, I should get gravel.
This is a pathetic machine gun. Very commodities.
It's okay. See what it is? You want me to go see what it is? Okay, I'll go see what it is. Bookworms? They're like little lizard things, I guess. But we need the gravel.
I'm upset.
What?
They put the suit pants gray when the actual suit is black.
Bruh.
It does not make sense to me.
Me either, but... Is this like
There's
a broken
more
house?
things.
I am so worried that... Okay, it's just sounds. I'm like worried that a worm is gonna pop up out of the ground. I literally just like jumped out of my...
Because the worm...
No, like...
Leon. Why is that a thing? Blood leech.
Let me run, game, please, 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 please. I knew that was there, but I was hoping it wouldn't notice me. Okay, you left me alone. Good. Okay, we need more... So we can get gravel.
Why does the wraith sigil look like something?
I don't know.
Dude.
Where's some rocks
That's not a leech.
Are there any rocks? Or do I have to dig down for them? I'm just scared constantly right now. I keep getting jump scared in this. Pretty much.
I should scare you, it would be funny.
Bruh, you're probably gonna leave at some point during the stream and just you rejoining the call would jump scare me. I'm easily scared, you know?
Well, I'm not gonna be here the whole time.
I know. I don't expect anyone to be with me streaming like 12 hours. No. No, 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 no.
Just...
No, no, no. We're not going that way. No. I have to kind of go this way to go around. Same, BT. So don't let Buns hear because she'll make me hydrate again.
Guess what time it is.
Buns, I'm okay. Crime time. Yes, it's crime time. There we go. No! Not again! Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not a- Oh, that's a cliff. Not again! It's fine. The dragon won't notice I went this way.
Have a balloon, sir.
The dragon totally won't notice. Hi, Dan! How are you?
Dan, I'm losing it.
Oh, this is what a cute, lovely little house.
Who started the fire?
The dragon.
Not me.
There was a flower growing on the
I
bed.
just want to wear the
It
crown.
looked like.
And do wield my ender staff.
Okay, we got some food.
My bees. What is that? Hi, creeper.
Okay.
You.
We have a bed now. So we can at least make it till we can sleep. We just need to break our flint. Okay. Oh! Hi, cave! I don't really want to go down in the cave yet. Yeah, 12-hour stream. No! Whatever you are, no! No, 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 I hear you. Why are you behind me?
I hear you, but I won't.
I'm dead. Again. Okay. I escaped from many things in that world, but... not that.
We didn't start the fire! Guys, I have too much Tubbo energy. Don't get me going. I have too much Tubbo
Okay.
energy. I just finished the Phil's stream with Tubbo in it.
Play some Fortnite. I don't have it installed. I forgot to install Arc Lady of the Void. I'm so sorry. I meant to. And then when I realized I didn't, I went and looked and it said it was going to take 9 hours, and I only had like an hour till stream start, so I couldn't.
Tub box.
So, can you run the thing again so we get another random viewer's name for the world scene and world name? I swear I keep hearing my phone buzz.
Here you go.
Oh, it was Duolingo telling me it was giving up on sending me notifications.
Bruh.
Moth! Okay.
No.
Why do I keep going?
I don't know what he is. Aurosaurus dinosaur.
We'll see if your name gets chosen. Ah, Muff. I keep going to press the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's see what your seed is like, Muff. I hope your seed is kind to me, because the rest have not. Dragons and everything. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm bad, but... bruh. Hi!
Doo-doo! My people!
You found the doo-doo people?
Doo-doo! Where? I found him.
What is this?
The last of his army. Doo-doo!
What is this? What is this?
I found a hot air balloon.
Glad to be... glad you're here too, Muff. This is just like random... Why are there raw pork chops on the ground? Which one of you did this? There's only other pigs around me. And a dinosaur, but the dinosaur isn't near the pigs. You're a Fortnite imposter. I've never played Fortnite. So, sure.
Night fort.
Are these guys friendly? Are there guys here? There's horse here. There's beds.
Oh.
What?
I just got a message. I just got an in-game message. Your destructive actions on the elements is drawing in chaotic energy.
Purple bed. That sounds like you. That sounds like you.
No, that's the thing. What did I birth from this chaotic energy? What is that?
Bruh. I don't know.
What is that? We're doing it again.
Band-aids! I have band-aids! I am saved! I will no longer die because I have band-aids. Totally.
I don't think that's how that works.
Nah, it is. It's fine.
Skill points. How do I give myself more?
I don't know.
I'm giving myself all of them.
Of course you are.
Ascendant.
Ooh. Bruh.
I don't think I'm... Oh. I'm giving myself all of them and everything.
Well,
all of the time.
What is this a grave? Aw. Nothing in... There's no chest under the grave. I don't know if it is a grave or not. Does he sparkle when maybe when you play Minecraft enough in this game you can... Life is Strange? I don't have it, but I totally would play it sometime. Yeah, how do I level up my armor skill? So far your seed is really good, Muff. This seems like a nice place to live near. I want to go over here. So I have a purple bed, which makes me very happy. I've gotten 3 diamonds and 5 obsidian. We haven't had a seed with your name in it yet. That looks suspiciously dangerous. We'll see if we even go over there or not. Okay, it's fine.
Where did he go?
Ooh, 39 wool. Yes, please. That's not what I wanted.
He ran away. Wait.
I think there's hidden armor here, but I don't know if I can break the wood block with my fist. Welcome back! I will sit up straight. Thank you for the posture check. Yo, my brother's next. Okay. Gotta remember that. For when I... I just want to put it in my inventory, not shift click it.
So many things.
There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna steal your stuff, villagers. I hope that Dark Aegis is friendly.
Dude, you can make a battle axe out of dragon bones.
Bruh, yes.
And I love it. And it makes shing noises.
Oh, I'm way too warm. Crap, I'm way too warm.
Me too.
If I go inside, am I okay? I guess it helps.
Why is there a flying
Okay,
tree?
so how do I get my...
Boss fight?
Is that defense? Or what is it that lets me wear more armor? Oh, I have 2 points. That could be good. Oh, hydrate?
I've lost.
I've
walked into a boss fight.
Effect twist. Being hit by a monster while under a good potion effect has a chance to propagate the bad version of those effects on your attacker. Oh wow, that takes 8 skill points. That takes 6. So I can't get those yet. Okay, so there's all sorts of things.
Ooh.
I hydrated still, it's fine. I will in games soon. I'm just getting overheated and stuff. I have found 29 fish and 15 potatoes. There, I hydrated in game. Sorry, I get confused because I get told to hydrate a lot. You need to put skill points into defense. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Dude, this ender staff thing, combined with like no like fall damage boot thing. Because you can just jump and point.
Is it like really powerful?
It is a 360, dude. Any direction you want.
Bruh, nice.
Yep. Whee.
So this
is a kangaroo on steroids.
To get things off the ground faster, press shift. Okay. I will try that.
I thought those trees were
Twink is what you say for Minecraft water. Okay. That will help. I was curious if the- Ooh, torch. No, give torch.
What are you? Yale.
My torch.
Look like mutant bunny freaks, but do sheep paws.
What? I'm totally not stealing everything from this village about. Let's... 2 enchantment tables
oh my
here?
gosh, this clothing is so chunky.
But I can't use them. Okay. I know I haven't gone in every building, but I've been... Some are a bit difficult to reach. Are they fighting that griffin, or what is going on?
Bonk. Chaotic.
Yes, you are, my friend. I have wool. We will use that to get into an empty house, okay.
This staff is so loud I cannot hear you when I use it.
Bruh.
It's just screeches of the damned.
Screeches. Bruh. I
How do I
kind of
make
want
it
to know
better?
what's in there, but I feel like there could be a spawner in there. Okay, I need to get the
Oh, it plays with it.
How do I have to have this? Okay, I'm level 2. I just don't know how to level up the skills. Okay.
Whoa!
I don't have a weapon at all yet. I haven't even gotten gravel in this world. Okay. I will hydrate,
So
Muff. Thank
many
you for the
bad
hydrate.
things. I got another in-game message.
You did, bruh.
My chaotic energy has manifested something. Beware.
You're just being too chaotic, apparently. Bruh.
It died. It dropped ender stuff.
That sounds cool.
I have too much power in this mod pack.
Do you now, my friend?
I found this structure and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a cool thing to go through, and I was like, no. Destroy.
Okay, let's just sleep while we're up here. Can you play RL Craft with friends? If I had a server or could set it up to... I had trouble setting up a server to run on my computer because I don't have access to all the router stuff because it's my dad's and not my router. And I didn't want to... It costs extra to put my server that I use for playing with people to modded. Oh, I can words. I can sit on those, apparently. I don't want to go over there because there's more of those over there. Hi. You're nice. I like you. Okay. We need some gravel. I was trying to pick up an item and I accidentally sat down.
There's morphine?
What?
There's morphine!
Yeah, I heard, but...
Wow, it's in a
Hey, we got sticks.
bottle!
You found morphine while I found 3 bandages, or plasters, and 1 healing salve.
Dude, I found a ton of healing stuff in this place. But there's not gonna be anybody around to use it.
I need to dwink in the game.
And my chaos creatures cannot use it.
We have plenty of food,
keep
but we
summoning chaos entities from the end and from the nether.
Why are you summoning chaos entities?
I think the right question here is why not?
Okay, you do. Summon your chaos entities. There's sheep here. There's so many pretty flowers.
Oh,
I need gravel, though. So let's just run along the water and hope we can... Griffin, please, no.
Oh, I found a book.
Please, no, don't.
I found a poem.
Okay. Griffin, please. I am not food. I don't know if you'll attack me or anything, but I'm not food. You need XP levels. Okay. Oh, there's some gravel. Okay, good. True. Yeah, why would I even be surprised at it? You're right. It's Spuns. I should not be surprised. Leader of the chaos little gremlins that we have.
I found a poem.
Found a poem?
Yep. I think. I'm breaking into the attic.
What?
There were stairs and I just didn't see them.
So you literally just destroyed a hole in someone's house to get into the attic.
I mean, nobody else is gonna be here.
Bruh. How do you know? How do you know they're not just on vacation? And they're gonna come back.
I'm turning them into chaos beings. And I found another poem.
Bruh.
Why? These a bunch of scholars? Like...
Okay, we're getting XP now.
So many poems. I'm here to create chaos, not discuss why time doesn't exist. Which?
Bruh, no, please, it's too early in my It's too early in the 12 hours, please.
Wouldn't it be better to do it early than late, though?
I don't want my brain to melt right now.
But then again, that's assuming time exists.
Bruh.
Rather than early and late. And a 12-hour of anything.
No, let's not right now, Buds, please.
Oh, I hate how this one started. Oh, never mind.
Bruh.
I fixed it. It's the first line is they discover to embrace, and then it's no.
Of course. Bruh. Okay, I can make some string. I have cobwebs. I have coal. We have a lot of goodies right now. It'd be a good time to find somewhere to, like, settle down and live. But I do think we want to live underground, kind of. We need to be careful digging stuff, because it can spawn creatures.
Oh, that's not the attic.
I mean, we could live in a cave, maybe? A cave may be a good spot to try. We need water nearby, too. There's water here near this cave. Oh, it's a griffin. Which one? Because I'm on world 3 or 4. I'm on world 4 now, I think? Because one world I got chased by dragons. Well, a dragon. Thank you for the follow, Hazim. I really appreciate it. Okay. We have 2 torches right now. This is a bigger cave than 2 torches would. Griffin, please don't attack me. Please, no. Please? Please? I don't like you flying overhead. Yeah, I'd like to. I just want to get a place to put a chest, because I have some... That was a nope. There was a skeleton or something in there. I heard it draw its bow. I don't have a crafting table yet. I have a book and quill. Hi, Piggy. Sorry, who has monstrous.
What is it?
Suspicious that there are some random raw pork chops in here, but it has a crafting table we can use, so. To craft a axe to be able to get wood, I do. I don't have enough flint shards for a crafting table. Oh wait, the flint you're right. I keep mixing up the shovel and the hatchet recipe. That's what's going on. I need more flint then.
Oh, whoa.
Thank you, BT. I keep mixing those two up, is what's going on. I accidentally made a shovel in one of the worlds I was last in, too. There we go. Actually make a hatchet so that... There we go. But yeah, wood is a good idea. I'll just steal this crafting table so I don't have to craft one.
Dude.
Thanks, Zoom. Welcome back.
I can't wait to get at this.
What?
I can't wait to get good at this game so it can just be awful.
I did not realize that hurt you. I was like, oh, they're playing.
What did you do?
They're throwing a ball back and forth. And I just...
Get 'em! Playing catch!
I know, their game of catch. Their game of catch killed me.
You too! I literally just walked into these two and they're playing catch. I want to play catch.
If you do, if you're not in creative, you'll die. Oh, I accidentally deleted the world. Oh no, it's still there.
Cool.
What is going on with my screen?
Well, you Jabberwocks have fun.
Okay, let me reload this.
Place for me. Okay.
I'm gonna make a new world. I had good stuff, but I don't want to just... It's like an amazing world. Things are going pretty good. I actually have diamonds and things, and then that happens. Okay. What is the seed for this new world? Oh, it was my brother. We've been doing polls and... Not polls. I can type my own brother's username.
I think you've been doing too much Genshin.
I'm sorry, Dad, don't be disappointed in me, please.
Good.
It's because I don't have a sheesh sound alert yet. I will sit up straight. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. Jewel and that? Great new world. I hope the world with my brother's username goes well.
Oh, I'm gonna trash this place. Our monument. Is this monument? Lava in the eyes.
Did I just spell it right? I hope I did. I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Congratulations.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Yeah, it happens.
Gotta deal with it. They're drowning me in chat too. That's how many hydrates in chat while I'm literally drowning in the game? Bruh.
I found a monument.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hydrates. No, we've totally got this. There's an island right here. That's 1 hydrate.
Dude, I just found a floating castle.
2 hydrates. Thank you for the hydrates, Dan and Moth. 3 hydrates. I'm sorry. It's because I didn't spell it right. You're right. Here, I'll go and spell it right.
Wow, brutal.
Yeah, I didn't spell it right. I forget about that L. How many? 7, 8 hydrates? How many? I've done 2 or 3. 4. Sorry. 5.
Oh my gosh. So fast.
6. I don't remember how my brother got it. Okay, so 7, 8. So I need 2 more. 7. 8. I am not drinking the whole bottle right now. It's still underwater. Drowned. But not as deep underwater. It's a similar world, but it's with a pirate ship nearby. Why are both of my brother's worlds like I spawn underwater?
He didn't forgive you for the first time.
I see. I need to be careful because I think that thing's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, but there's... I want to go on the pirate ship. But I know that there's a spawner in there. I saw the little flames. What is this? So I guess for now, well, there's a castle in the sky, a pirate ship, and then a castle in the water over here.
Wait, is the castle in the sky, does it have,
I can't...
a waterfall?
It probably does. I'm pretty far away from it, though. I don't think it's a siren. I think it's a seahorse, but I don't know. No! 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 There is a siren! No!
Get got. Man, your brother's just brutal, dude.
I was slain by the siren. Alt F4 may solve all your problems. Thank you, games. Well... I did not have good luck in my brother's world. Okay. Who's next? I mean, at least my brother was happy about the pirates, even if... Okay. Boy, that totally went well.
What is this? Plague juice.
Yeah, at least there was a pirate ship. Commander Root, yes. We're going by random ones, even if it's literal bot, but... Commander Root is in everyone's chat. And very helpful for if you need to get rid of... if you get follow botted or anything, you can get rid of followers with them and stuff. Okay, have fun, BT. I have this really happy music playing, and I keep just dying horrible deaths over and over again.
I've got mediocre electro swing that I might switch to Undertale. I'm switching it to Undertale.
Why am I underwater again? Why am I underwater again? I was taking a sip of my drinking drink.
Please help me.
I was drinking my Mountain Dew, and I'm just sinking.
Oh. Giggly SOBs, come here.
Hi. Okay. We have land. We are getting away from the ocean. A snail.
Oh, I didn't mean to hurt the dog.
You have a snail.
You have a snail?
I right-clicked it and it makes me slow, but I can carry the snail around.
Oh my gosh, I want a snail. I'm getting a snail.
You can carry it around. I can't- it's...
Snail shell, spawn snail.
I want to keep it! But it makes me slow, but I want to keep it!
Dude. What? There's slime armor.
Slime armor.
Slime armor.
It's a cute little snail. I want to keep it! Huge. Well, it is huge.
Snails are big.
They are big, but... I want to keep it.
It's a herd of snails.
Nice, Lady of the Void. Better at this than me.
Scary. Yo, nice. Oh my gosh, these little... I can't pick them up!
It's either right-click or shift-right-click. Is what I did, anyways. So, are we on a swampy There's a hot air balloon.
I have them. Come, snail. Actually, I won't.
Probably a bad idea. But I see a hot air balloon. A game called House? I don't think I have. Oof, I wish you luck, Lady of the Void.
I immediately thought of the show. House MD.
Same. Okay, nothing in there.
Good ass show. Love that show.
I used to watch it so much.
Oh my gosh, dude. This would be so much fun in multiplayer. What?
See why I really wanted to play it together? But I just couldn't get a server set up for us, I'm sorry.
It's fine. This looks like a prison. Let me in. Let me in. I don't care if it's obsidian lined. Let me in. Whoa.
Okay, we need...
Change my mind. This would be awful.
What? Stick. We got a stick. Perfect. I don't know what that sound was, but I did not like it.
I'll keep the cross on me, why not?
I have a stick. Are we gonna be able to get anything else?
XP tomes?
Another hot air balloon near that tower. Yeah, no. I don't want to make people disappointed.
Would it?
He said if I die, he'll be disappointed, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna... Okay, I might be able to go over there. It looks like there's land over there. It's just hard to see.
And if you're not disappointed, then... Wait. Oh, wait. I'm too tired. Be disappointed.
You're telling him to be disappointed in me. If I die.
I'm telling him to just be disappointed.
Oh, no matter what? In general, not about a specific person or anything?
His problem. Who's Pong Kong?
What?
I just got a boss bar that says Pong Kong and male observer. Too tired. Don't care.
I don't know. I am confused. More snails!
Who art thou, Pong? It's gone.
I'm sorry, snail. Be by your snail friend. I was hitting the grass and I hit the snail. No, PT.
No!
Don't be disappointed. Okay. Just sleep and play Fortnite. Fostered and said to you. Bruh.
I'm bald. Wow. What is...
I hear burps.
Why is that funny?
What? What is going on? But
raw aspid meat seasoned with cumin looks poisonous. A beef-like meat smells like beef. I smell like beef.
I see a glass dome. Should I go to the
you
glass
know what,
stone?
Dan? You're mean. Yes. Actually, I didn't see anything in it when I went there.
Nothing at all?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was just a big pit. Well, I don't know what that block was, but I broke it. And it looked important.
I'm still gonna go look.
Bones? Explosion. What exploded?
Because who knows?
Wild dirt. Leave me alone. Bones.
I keep hearing burbs.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
That echo,
boing.
Though. Are you jumping around?
Boing. Dude, I've had this ender staff the whole time.
Bruh. Having fun with your staff. I am failing at jumping things.
What are you? What are you?
Is that a pirate? Is that a sunken ship? If so, I want to go to it. Yeah, it looks like a sunken ship. And hopefully there's nothing that's gonna come and, you know, murder us while we try to go to this ship.
Yeah, just me.
Is it? Yeah, it is. Buns, don't you just- You're not even in this world, but your chaos radiates. It infects other worlds.
AoE of chaos.
Yes, that would be your AoE, like, effect name, Chaos. You just cause chaos in the AoE radius around you. I don't know how big the radius is.
Oh, I want to make that into, like, a thing. I'm tempted.
Could. There's gravel right here, which would be cool,
Boing.
but... Just be built different.
Boing. Dan, just stop being tall. I think that's your main problem.
Lag?
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Don't drown. Self. Please.
What is that? It's like those things from Mario that I don't remember the name of. That makes an awful noise.
I'm not seeing
Let's kill
any
it.
chests. I don't see any chests or anything. Is it just an empty ship? Oh, there's a chest.
Much.
Oh, I'm getting cold.
You just heckin' shrink. Boing.
Recall potion.
Give me the tall.
Buns, I
Hand it over
don't think
right
that's
now.
how it works. I don't think that's how it works.
I'm not asking.
Buns.
I'm telling.
Buns,
Boing.
I have hypothermia, Buns. Buns. Help, Buns. Buns. Buns, please.
Help, girl, I have hypothermia.
Okay, I'm fine. It's fine.
Oh, is that? No, is that the lizard man? Why is there lizard man?
Okay, I got some things from it.
No. Well, you're built like 6 rulers.
Why is their name underground? He says you're built like a ruler, so you're built like
You're built like
a mountain
6
toucan.
rulers with 4 12 to whatever. 6 rulers with 4 inches more rulers. He's 6'4"?
I think so. Bruh, I'm trying to build like a, you're built like a stick. Oh, I can't.
Well, stick X amount of Mountain Dew cans into one thing, that's you. I don't know how tall Mountain Dew... They're like 5-6 inches?
I think. I don't know.
So...
I need a bed. I don't want to... I could just punch these sheep to death. But
Dan, you are 15 Mountain Dew cans.
Dan is 15 Mountain.
Because I say so. Because I say so.
Bruh. Night is gonna be scary. I'm probably gonna die.
I'm still just hopping around.
You're having
What happens if I... yeah. What is that?
You're built like an inflatable rubber ball, small, bouncy around, and you float in water. I love it. I love it. I can't. Oh crap, there's a creep. What the heck is that?
Boing.
Buns, I think I'm gonna die because I was too slow with getting a bed.
Boing. Why? Why did like 3 Endermen just spawn?
Because I have no idea what the heck this is. I mean, it doesn't seem to be... BT's 5'5". I'm 5'8".
Hello, friends. Eat.
There's multiple.
Eat.
There's growling.
Your home.
I'm scared.
I must leave. Doot doot. Whee!
I need gravel. I need gravel.
I'm 5'2". Me too. Me 5'2". Me...
I died again.
Congrats.
Okay. Congrats. I have disappointed Dan.
Why are there so many crafting tables?
Okay, who's name next? 5'10" or taller? Wow. That's pretty tall. Taller than me.
Tall. That's not much taller than you, though.
Still.
Like 2 inches taller than you. That's like
Okay.
an amount taller than me. I don't feel like doing the math.
Do it again, because that's just the seed I just did. And I've already done yours.
But that
There's
a lesser smite.
Okay.
That's so dumb. What?
Del tier
Dude.
that app 13.
Dude, there's enchantment for cooling.
Mm-hmm.
You needed that. You needed the opposite of that.
Yeah, I'm like, I was gonna say I had hypothermia, friend. Build.
Dan, you're built like a quiche.
Oh, what?
It's the opposite of a sheesh.
I figured, but...
Wait. Close enough.
Why water again? Huh?
Whee!
I am only allowed to spawn underwater in these worlds anymore. I guess I just need to stop dying.
True. I need to be built different. Boing.
That was death over there.
You need the understaff that I have. Boing.
I would take it if you would give me it.
Boing. Nope. Boing.
I thought so.
Boing.
I will sit up straight. Thank you for the posture check, Ma.
Boing. Dude, I'm like a kangaroo on steroids.
I hope I don't get hypothermia. I'm...
Boing.
That was a zombie. I don't want to deal with the zombie. Oh. What the heck are these
Heck yeah!
guys?
Funky bony
They're
boy.
gonna kill me if I go near them, I'm sure, but... Brother faces! I love it. I love them. I don't know what they are, but I love them.
You! Why? Dan! You! No!
What, you don't want to be built like a McDonald's dipped in ranch chicken nugget?
I read that as ice cream cone. I was like, first of all, ranch is disgusting. Second of all, why are you dipping an ice cream cone in ranch?
See,
Third of all,
it's a Yeti.
where does the chicken nugs come in?
They're Yetis. I'm not gonna fight the
But
Yetis.
no way.
They don't seem to be interested in fighting me yet.
Fight the Yetis.
I don't think they're gonna fight me yet. I'm about to get hypothermia.
Boing.
There's yetis and bunnies. Hypothermia is happening.
I agree. Fight the yeti. Boing.
There's lava.
What's that?
There's a...
What is that? I'm falling. Boing. What is that? That's a boat.
Yes, I know I have hypothermia. Please
Boing.
stop
What's that? It's the house from Horrorcraft.
Wolves! Hi, wolves!
And all the deer, which
Buns
aren't
built
the same after playing those games.
Dad just said you're built like one of the yetis.
Hold on, I have to spawn one in. I didn't see it.
Just spawn a yeti.
It doesn't fit in the house. Hold on.
Yeah, it's big. They're big, boys.
That's an AOT meme.
I am not gonna hit one of the wolves. No.
What is that? That is not a yeti. That is not a yeti. Where are these people from? These are not Northerners. These are not fellow Northerners. Who are these people?
I don't know, but
these?
they're hilarious.
Die.
And Dad just said you're built like one.
Dan, you built like the Loch Ness Monster.
Like a boba straw. Oh my gosh, Lady of the Void.
A boba straw!
I'm totally gonna go back and pet the wolves.
You can pet the wolves, but at a price.
Yeah.
The price is your feelings. Depending on your... I'm not gonna make the joke.
Bruh.
It's a bad joke.
Bruh.
We don't make those jokes.
Bruh. I need to drink some more water.
Dude, I am not used to... I was up to like 3 or 4.
Uh-huh.
I am not used to being up at these times.
Anymore? Because you were trying to get your schedule?
And I've
What?
forgot.
What have you forgot? Yes, what did you forget?
Whatever it was I was gonna say, I ruined it. That's a good question.
No, you gotta tell us now.
Well, if I remember, I'll tell you. Oh no, the spiders crawl on the walls.
I am not going in there. That seems like death.
The spiders crawl on the walls.
Oh,
and the
lovely.
ceiling.
Dan just said Buns is built like Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus.
Dan, you are the Magic School Bus. Shut up.
Sorry, now I'm just... What an image. What an image. I don't even know what Dad looks like, but still, what an image.
Okay, actually, if you go to Bronco's, Discord, his profile picture, unless he's... No, he hasn't changed it. That's actually Dan from when he was younger.
Oh, that picture's... Okay.
Yeah.
I found a... Buns. I see death in the distance.
Oh yeah, that's me. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Please, no. Please.
Oh no, my game! I think it's crashing. Nope. Oh, it crashed. That's...
No.
Yep,
No.
that's
No.
bad.
No. 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 No.
My game just crashed completely. I know the game crashed. Leave me alone.
Okay. Is the I don't know
Dude,
if the
that
dragon...
ender staff.
Hi, dear. I hope I'm not leading a dragon to you guys. I'm kind of trying to go around where the dragon was, because... I need...
See, Dan, that's not true, because that would mean I'm tall.
Bella. Like an underground... Is that another dragon? There's 2 dragons. No. And the dragons fight each other?
I don't think they do that. Even if, like, they accidentally hit each other, I don't think they do.
I know, I just don't want to die.
Yeah, just stay away from them then. Because they can one-shot you.
I know, but I'm just trying to find a good way to go because I have hyperthermia again. I don't think I can get a dragon egg at the moment.
What? What is that?
What?
I feel like that's one of those things that, like, you have to say out loud and then they trick you.
Yeah, I don't know. Please stop freezing to death. Oh, this is not a safe space.
Dan, you built like a pasta noodle.
A pasta noodle? You guys are just coming up with more and more.
Dude, he'll be like, you built like a pot of gold, and I'm like, what does that mean? Or like an upside down bottle of Coke, and it's like...
Yes, I know I have hypothermia, I'm trying to be inside. But there's 2 dragons outside. I am gonna be dehydrated soon. I mean, I guess if the dragon shoots at me, I won't have hypothermia anymore.
Nah, you'll have heat stroke.
I was turned into KFC. It literally says that the death thing, Sparkle Dusk, was turned into KFC by a dragon. Welcome back, Radio Demon.
Yep. Yo.
I feel like I kind of gave up there. I'm sorry, I need a new name.
Like upside down car door window.
Upside... Sparkle, yes, I was built like a nugget there. There we go. Stream elements?
Boing.
Okay, stream elements. Bruh, stream elements was like my turn.
Boing. Boing.
Bruh.
Boing.
The bot really just decided to choose himself.
Boing. Boing.
Okay.
Dan, you built like a Toyota. Boing.
Toyota or Toyota?
I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Boing.
Where'd my Mountain Dew go? Please don't spawn me underwater this time.
Boing.
So far, Moth's world, I think, has been the kindest to me.
Boing.
Hi, Cinderboys! How have you been? Oh my gosh! Mr. Dark, thank you! Bruh! Bruh! Mr. Dark, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Oh my gosh!
Oh wow.
Thank you so much! Bruh! How have you guys been? Okay, let's see if I can not die. Yeah, thank you so much, bruh! Okay, just dinosaurs everywhere. Oh, Cinderblinks, thank you for the sub! The prime sub! Bruh! I'm sorry, my voice is just like dying because I'm like, ah! With all the subs. And then in the middle of this, Dan is still going on.
Dan, you built like a horseshoe crab.
Mr. Dark, thank you for this 2-month sub. Thank you so much, bruh. Oh, we may have a good start in this world with this place. Is this a village? Dan is building. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm breaking your bushes, villagers. What is this place? My bed now. No, I placed it down again. Bruh. Punkmaster Molly, thank you for the sub, bruh! Oh my gosh, it's my first hype train.
That's a great name.
My first ever hype train.
For real?
Yeah! Bruh!
Yo!
Bruh, thank you guys so much! Bruh! Yeah, hype train, bruh!
Yeah!
Bruh! You guys are too kind, bruh. Like, serious. Oh my gosh, dinosaurs. Was that... Okay, I think it's just a bird sound. Mr. Dark! Thank you for the 5,000 bits, bro!
Oh my gosh.
Thank you! Thank you for the 500 bits! Bruh! Guys! You guys are being way too generous, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get in this building. I don't even know if there's anything in here. Bruh, you guys, I'm just like, my brain isn't- I'm just in shock. You guys are too kind. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys have broken her.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really funny.
Oh, there's a blacksmith. Final level? Bruh. Ow.
Final. Boing.
I don't know if I can pick up the chest or not.
I can't do this.
Bruh. Thank you guys so much. Oh, to Red Band, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I'm not gonna attempt to break the chest. Bruh, you guys. I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. Dan, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh my god.
You guys. Yeah.
No, I can't insult him.
Yeah.
Darn it, Dan.
2 hours in and mental stability is already falling off the side of the- Yep, you're exactly right, BT. I have found wolf armor. I need doggos. Yeah, bruh, you guys are being way too generous, thank you. Mr. Dark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Bruh! Bruh! I really do appreciate it, oh my gosh! Thank you so much! My eyes totally are not leaking, you guys are too nice.
You guys have made her cry.
In a good way, though. First ever hype train and you guys completed it, bruh. Thank you. I hope you guys, bruh. Okay, what is this building? Now you guys are gonna plan to drown me. Okay, I see how it is. You make me- am I gonna drown in my own tears at this rate? Happy tears, though. Happy tears.
Obviously.
Minecraft books. I don't know why, but they-
the waterfall.
There we go, good job. Yes, thank you so much. You guys, I can't. Drown in the salt. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dad. And he said, Buns built like a brewing table.
Well, Dan, it's called a brewing stand, first of all. You built like a water bucket.
I like this area. I don't think there's anything else up here, but...
My chaotic energy has some dominion.
And I just found a cake.
Argus? It looks like something out of Doom. Not Doom.
Spectre, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bruh.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh, you guys. No, thank you.
It's literally over 200%.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Bruh, you guys. You guys are being way too sweet right now. What the heck? I can't break farm blocks. You guys. Wait, can I harvest food by... Darn it.
Yo, I found a pirate ship and it's got end portals everywhere.
I received a level 5 hype train emote. Oh my gosh, look at that emote!
I didn't get a screenshot!
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I was gonna get a screenshot, darn it.
Oh my gosh, those emotes. I love those emotes. Hype squawk. I love the hype squawk.
Hype squawk.
I love it. Oh, I love you guys too. You guys are so sweet. Bruh. Like, bruh. Sorry, I know I'm not saying much. I'm just saying bruh a lot. My brain is broke. I love...
You guys wait till like after the stream.
Bro, look at all those hype squawks.
So many hype squawks, dang.
All the burbs.
The burbs. Look at all those burbs.
I will hydrate, Mr. Trent. Thank you for that. 2 hydrates. Okay, I can do 2. That's 3. That's 4.
I think
5. Okay, I've done 2. 6. How many? 7.
They're just like, yep.
8 hydrates.
On the hype trade. Now we need to kill her.
Yeah, I've done 3 of the 8. E. 4 of the 8. Drown. 5 of the 8. I mean, I only brought my one water bottle up here for this stream. Oh my gosh.
You'll have to refill it.
8, 9, 10, 11. Guys.
Okay, we're gonna have to up it.
Guys. But, so, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 Hydra? 22? Guys. 23.
Oh my gosh.
Drink the whole bottle. It's a 32. Okay. I may have to take the lid off instead of drinking through the straw, you guys.
At this point, you might as well just chug.
I know. But it's cold water. It's gonna give me a brain freeze. Okay.
Okay, guys, you gotta make her laugh now.
Guys, please, not what?
Make her laugh.
Okay, I'm gonna drink it.
There better be dad jokes in chat. What is Precious? I just saw what is... Uh-oh.
I can't chug it with how cold it is. Instant brain freeze.
Wait, let it warm up.
There's ice in it.
Take the ice out. Crunch the ice.
That's bad for your teeth.
And cookie dough has a chance to give you salmonella. Crunch the ice.
I'm trying to call Drandine after level 5 hype train.
Oh, that's against TOS.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I have the ice now.
Worker.
Hiya. Okay. I will try to drink this. I think... I don't know. I'll try to chug it.
Who's trying to kill me?
There's another piece of ice in there. But I've almost got it. There's like maybe an inch or two of water left in there. I'll get it. I have to for that many hydrates.
Water bottle. You might want to disable it for a while or increase it.
It's 420.
It's just a lot.
For me, it's 120, so not quite.
Happy up. Ah.
Okay, I am out of water at the moment. I have other drinks, but I have to go downstairs too.
Your bathroom.
It tastes salty. Because of our water.
What?
Yeah, our water tastes salty because of our water softener, so I always get it from the fridge.
Different softener, jeez.
I don't know.
Boing.
Okay. So I think I'll temporarily disable it, but I'll re-enable the hydrates later. Dan, I swear!
Yeah, you're kind of out of water.
Dan, I swear.
You're gonna have to redeem it.
Dan,
Oh no, I have little Einstein stuck in my head.
Dan.
Bruh.
Are you the, At the moment, I'm not sure, because Sailor's from the UK. Okay, I'm gonna give you back to the hydrates, Dan. Because I'm out of water. I'll get more later, but I'll... There you go. You got your points back. Okay. Alright, I'm no longer drowning. I do have, like... I have a power water thing. Because I'm supposed to drink electrolytes, but...
You're gonna need a drowning emote at this point.
Drowning? Probably. That would be good. Okay, now you're gonna make me... How straight do you want me to sit, Dan? How? That's a lot of posture checks. Dan, I don't know how you want me to complete all...
You gotta break her back.
Bruh.
For the content. No.
With only one time zone. You know, that'd be nice. We have so many time zones in the US, but it makes sense with how big it is, but...
Dude, Russia... How many time zones does Russia have again?
I have
Besides
no idea.
1 million?
Okay, we're gonna make lots of bread. Stand up and play? Bruh, I can't with my knee right now. I'll have the best posture I can while sitting here.
Russia is in 11 different time zones.
Bruh, that's so many. Oh crap, we need to sleep. I can't sleep on steak or apples. I can sleep on bed. There we go.
Oh my god.
Hang from the ceiling and play. Bruh. I may have to go get more water. I will have to, because...
Get the water!
It's just only 2 hours in, and you guys made me drink all my water.
I told you you were gonna need more.
I know, but... Just duct tape to a ceiling fan and start playing. Oh my goodness.
Gosh. Boing.
Okay, we need drinks. I can't reach that water in game. Australia has 5. Wow. Lots of time zones. That's a creeper. I don't want to get near the creeper. Doesn't Ow! What hit me? Why am I nauseous? What the heck? Oh boy. Hi. I have no idea why I'm nauseous. Maybe I should leave the village. Tingle my PC on the fence! I'm already struggling quite a bit at this mod pack. I feel like I would die, like, way even more than I already am. Okay, let's... We have a lot of good stuff now. We may want to make some iron stuff. Australia had 3? I have no idea who's right and wrong. How about I switch my hands, like... Just switch them?
I think Alaska's in like 4 time zones. Annoying.
No. Oh! I found the sticks I need. Okay.
In the trees?
No, in a chest I opened. Had a lot of sticks. Ask one of the fairies. You know, I would trust the fairies, because they're nice. Whatever that- I have no idea what was attacking me.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong fairies. I was thinking of the boats. Boing.
The nymphs are really nice. They heal me.
You talk to boats?
But what? Ow! Oh my gosh, that thing is mean. I can't get close enough to see what it is. Okay, we're just not going that way. Ever again. Nope.
I think we should go that way.
I don't want to die.
Boing. I think we should go that way. Boing.
Buns, why do you want me to die in this game?
All I said was I think we should go that way.
That way it equals death.
Only if you allow it to.
Well, with my skill level at the game, that way equals death.
Only if you think that way.
Bruh. Okay. I think we can maybe make stuff. I need stone.
Blueberry? That's not a blueberry.
I need stone.
That's a heckin' yeti!
You found another yeti.
I found a naturally one.
Instead of a spawned one.
Yeah. I love the snowy areas.
We're eating a steak real quick. The snowy areas are pretty.
Snowy areas are my favorite. Especially with the spruce trees.
How do I make... I get so nervous every little sound I hear. I need string. I don't have string. Can I turn cobweb into... No. Bruh. Okay, I guess I have to make a knife first, then. And that is not how I make a knife.
Fork.
You guys are still going on what each other built like.
Dude, I am so tired. I've got all of the chaos going in me everywhere, all over, in every reality, in every universe, in every dimension, in every time zone, in every possible way.
Bruh, but Dan just said I'm built like a split in half notch.
Anything is possible.
My question is how?
It all depends on perspective.
Well, yes.
Point.
That is true.
Why are there so many hot air balloons?
I don't know.
This one has the Yay Pride flag colors.
Odd. Built like this track.
Non-binary, my bad. I'm proud.
Rip.
Shout out to all you non-binary peoples.
Nice.
Ah! Water!
Bruh. Sounds like things are going well
like
for you. Are you not in creative anymore?
I am. I'm considering not being though, so I can go in the snow.
Go in the snow. Do it.
But I like the boing.
You like the... What is that? I want to know what that is.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
You've just been jumping around.
I've had the ender staff.
Mm-hmm.
and the demonic lightning scepter and the dragon bone battle axe the whole time.
Bruh.
And I found a suit.
Sounds right.
Boing. And I found like bandit thingies.
What is this?
I'm still upset about the pants though. Boing. Dan, I'm taking you with me. And we're gonna be fighting. Boing. I'm gonna kill the dragon. Boing.
Okay, we'll just hold our seeds in the... Or a knife. Okay. What is this tower? I say tower, it's mostly water. What is this?
Bruh, dragons are so noisy.
It's the... Ow! You get nausea going... Oh, it's... The thing found me! No, no, no. Oh my gosh, I hate the nudge. No! Leave me alone, please. Whatever you are. Oh my gosh, I hate running with nausea. What the heck is that thing and why is it following me? Why is it following me?
Oh, I forgot the dragons leave corpses behind.
Bruh. The thing will not leave me alone.
Me when I see my siblings. Boing. Boing. Boing.
This thing will... What is it? I don't know. I don't like it. It hurt me a lot.
Hurt it. Kill it.
And then those things are gonna murder me if I go near them.
Only if you let them. Boing.
Well, you're correct, but... Okay.
Over prepare.
There's...
Why is Pong Kong back?
Hi.
And who is princess?
I don't know, but I found a nymph, so I'm... Let's go through this cave.
Ooh, the caves are echoey.
Oh, they are. I don't want something else to start trying to kill me, but I see things everywhere that I feel like are dangerous. I'm only supposed to survive for 100 days, but I think I've only survived 1 day this world. That was dumb of me to take damage there.
I found things. What is this?
You hear it's always overcast? Oof. Oh, you hate it. It's always overcast, bruh. I like rainy and cold weather, but I do like the sun too sometimes.
Ew.
I burn really easily though, so.
There's a big ass scooter.
Oh, I found princess.
Bruh, you guys have a big spider? No.
She's a biggin.
Okay, we have a crafting table now. I just want a little cave to set up as our home. Just a nice little cave. See, I have 1 torch. Oh, this feels too big.
Guard it with your life. Cobalt shield.
No, this is too big. Too big.
Wormhole potion. We're drinking that.
I would not recommend drinking a wormhole. Sounds...
No teleportation. Targets you. It's not working. I want to drink it.
Yeah, the rain I grew up with, it would just rain for a bit, but it would really come down and usually, like, have thunder and lightning and stuff, which was cool. The rain here is really soft and doesn't... Well, it can go on, like, all day, but it usually doesn't come down as hard. What is that? No! Don't you dare come up here, bruh. I just want a nice place to live. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently you're right, because there's one thing that's killed me before right down there. I'm trying to stay away from it. I need more torches and stuff, and then... I should not have used my one gravel for that. I just was too scared, because I don't like that thing. Is that another one of those things that keeps trying to kill me? I keep finding more things that just want to murder me.
What's like the biggest thing you had to get used to when moving from Utah to here?
Biggest thing? Well, besides not being around, like, I was used to, like, living in my neighborhood with my friends and family, like, well, not family, but friends, like, right close and stuff. So it was weird not... Because seems like we're more spaced out here. At least where we are.
Oh, yeah.
So that was a big difference.
The whole state's huge.
I liked the weather a lot more, so it didn't take me much to get used to that. Oh, the day and night in the winter and summer. That really threw me off.
How is it there?
Well, like, there's a little bit of fluctuation, but no way less than what we have here. Because we're so far north. The long nights in the winter and the long days in the summer really threw me off.
Really?
Yeah. It made it hard to sleep during the summer at first, and during the winter I'd sleep way too much. Just want to drink water. There we go. Just so, yeah, humidity. That does make the heat different up here, too, compared to in Utah. That, and we don't have, like, an air conditioner and stuff like I did in the home I grew up in. The house, I should say. Okay, I just... Nice place to live, please. Not run down place. I see bones. Bone home? Actually, it'd be a bad idea to live here because worms in the desert, but...
Worms.
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 Cave here. Yeah. I've heard it isn't.
Dude, I wish we had AC.
I have enough iron I can get 2 buckets for water, but I need a place to... It's just so deep. At least not in houses, yeah. Hot, instantly, like, getting boiled as soon as I go out because of how hot it is here. I remember just, like, when on really hot days, I would, just sit under the AC and let the cool air blow on me because it just would get way too warm. And I hate sweating and stuff, so I do that a lot. Just watching ghost hunting. Nice. I'm gonna go over here because there's water over here. Maybe one of these caves on the side? I don't know. I just want water. Let me have water, please. Before you... Okay, bruh. That thing. I hate it. Hi, Lucia. How have you been? Oh my gosh, that's just... I don't know where to live. Everywhere's too warm. And those things keep trying to murder me. Help.
Oh my gosh, me!
What?
me, dude.
Yeah, that is you.
Whenever I'm like, if I moved out of like state, it would be like to Russia or like some Nordic country because everywhere
that would
is
be
just
nice.
too warm.
Yeah, I probably want to live somewhere in the north too, still.
Iceland.
Why is this area so echoey? What the heck? I found a giant obsidian tower that probably equals death if I go in it.
I wanna go in it.
I don't know if I can go in it.
I wanna go in it. I'm gonna break in it.
Maybe it doesn't equal death? Giant obsidian tower home? Should we live in a giant obsidian tower?
I mean, it would be...
You want to live in the north too? Ooh. Yeah. Me and Buns live in Alaska, so we're used to the colder. Well, it's not too cold here, but...
I want to go further north.
Further north?
I want to go, like... Yeah, like maybe Nome.
That is far north. Yeah, I would love to go to Scandinavia. I don't know if it was my great-grandfather or great-great-grandfather immigrated from Denmark. A lot of my family came from, like, Denmark and Norway. I would love to go and see it. Let's just live there. Okay. We live in a giant obsidian tower. Sure. This will be our home, because totally nothing lives here. What was that noise? Addition? What? What is that? I hope there's not something living in the tower with us. It's fine. We'll start a little mine next to our giant tower. I really don't like that noise, though. Bruh. Yeah, 70 is, like, exactly when I start feeling way too hot, so I understand that. That's...
Ew!
I know, friend. You like it way, way colder than that, even.
I like it, like, 50 degrees colder than that.
I know.
Disgusting!
Bruh. But yeah, I love it colder. I grew up in Utah, so I'm used to a lot warmer. But I don't like it. I hate getting all sweaty and stuff from the heat. You might overestimate. Not sure. Yeah. Can barely stand 22. I would love for... You wish you melt like a snowman. Yeah, I have both windows open and stuff right now because it's been way too warm lately. I had to close them last night because of that wind rainstorm thing that was going on.
Dude, the only reason that we have our windows closed in the winter is so the pipes don't freeze. Otherwise, they'd be open.
I know. Especially if you had it your way.
It's so annoying, though.
I'll open mine
like,
during the winter sometime.
The window, right? And it's like, yeah, totally. I shut the window.
There.
I definitely shut the window. And I did not shut the window.
Oh, that's warm. Problems.
And you're like here.
Right now, I'm curious. Right now it's 48 outside.
Ew.
It's too warm for you, huh, Buns? 48 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius. I keep hearing... Oh! There's like a ghost or something that was peeking in my window. It said what it was, but I didn't read.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Okay, so earlier, I don't know what the heck it was, but there was something big that just kept flying by.
Okay, I need to go down and get them.
Like, it was, if you weren't paying attention looking outside the window, you wouldn't have seen it.
Bruh.
Like, that was just going back and forth every once in a while.
What the heck?
At the bedroom window.
Oof. Wonder what it was.
It didn't have a shape. It looked like a shadow person. It was just weird that it was outside.
Okay, this was not a safe place to live. I have made a mistake. Ow. And it's... Yeah, it's not quite...
Spring.
Yeah, it's getting close to fall, but not quite fall yet, and it's, 48 here right now at night. I don't know how cold it will be. Bruh, later. I just want the loot, I want the loot, I want the loot. Don't hit me with your levitate stuff, please. Bruh, I need water. I should make buckets so I can have an infinite water source in here, but I left my crafting table up there. Tough ghosty boy. Boop. Boop? Boop. What?
Sometimes I just call because there's so many things that happen. I just call them spoops.
Spoops. Okay, 2 buckets so we can get infinite water. So we don't... Snowball. They drop snowballs, whirlwind charges, and like, feathers.
Spoops direct.
Okay, we should... I need building blocks on me. But we can put some things away. I don't know if I can use those yet. Why? Dad, you're becoming more and more... I can't. These... I just can't.
Can I get a boneless pizza?
A boneless pizza dipped in mustard.
We got bread on the floor. Bread on...
Okay. You just stopped. Brain went, no think.
There's 3, and I remember 2, but I don't remember the middle one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds like a good temperature, BT. I would be happy with that.
No.
I know. You'd find it too warm. Are there...
I still don't have pants.
Noted.
It's just my Unisonus hoodie. It's so warm, dude.
Right now, I am wearing actually Christmas pajama pants with doggos on them. The ones you guys got me for my birthday a year or 2 ago. And a red D&D shirt.
Wait, is it the one with the wiener dogs?
Yeah. Maybe I should move everything to the bottom floor. Because this is going to be a lot of ladder climbing. I like living up higher. Even if it's not the top. So I don't have a map, but let's get our water figured out. There. Now we always have something to drink. Okay. Maybe we should carry a bucket of water with us too. Buns built like an ice cream sandwich, which has the top looking off replaced with a drizzle of motor oil and a dryer sheet. What? Plain blue t-shirt and... Ooh, comfy. It sounds comfy anyways. Okay, so I can't summon anything yet. Oh wait, I can, but I don't have the summoning rod.
That's
or
a break in
summoning the wand thing. I've met things. Okay, do I have any skill points? I know I accidentally put it into attack. Oh well. I wanted to put stuff into defense, but that's okay. Oh, there's another one of those ghosty boys out there. Okay, so can I make... What can I make with my... That's 1.6... attack speed. 2.5 attack damage. How much attack damage? 6 attack damage. Okay. If I can use it, it will definitely be worth having a sword. Okay, I can use the sword. I'll keep the dagger, but I can use the sword. So I assume I can use the normal axe if I make it. Requirements gathering 8. I don't have gathering 8. Well, requirements attack 8, so it may not work as well for me? Or what does that mean if I don't have the requirements? I'm gonna hope it lets me still use it. Otherwise, oof. Okay, we need to go get a stockpile of gravel. I'll take my bed with me.
Dan.
What is going on?
Dan, that's called a coupon.
Do I not have... What? What did he call it? Buns built like a backpack that's filled with marbles that have a letter. What? What? And a piece of paper that has some Walmart deals on.
That's a coupon.
Okay, bruh, because they made me hydrate too much. Can you entertain chat for just a little bit?
Maybe. Oh. Wow, behind the scenes, they don't know what you're saying. Wow. 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 What? No way.
Bruh, I unmuted just what are you doing? I really have to go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay. Hi guys. I'm very tired. And I do not feel good. How is everybody? Hope you guys are doing a-okay and doing the heckin' drinking of the clear water liquids. Drink water. Hydrate. Do the hydrate. Hello.
Hi. Dan, you're built like a jar of mayonnaise.
He is though.
Excuse me. Absolutely.
Definitely. I actually play mayonnaise professionally.
Welcome back.
Okay, now I'm back for chat too. There we go. Can I come back to is mayonnaise an instrument? What?
Dan is like this jar of Vegemite that I put on my table.
Okay. Let me...
Did you know that I play mayonnaise professionally?
I did not. When did you learn? How long have you been playing? Oh,
yeah, that's a good question.
Dan is built like a pine.
Dan is built like
Dan
what?
is built like a pine cone.
A pine cone? Okay, now we don't want to stray too far from home, but...
Oh! Hi!
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was nice catching you too. I hope you have a good day or night. I'm not sure what time it is where you are.
Have a good existence.
Yeah, have a good Yeah, you recommended his stream to me.
Yes, and then forgot because I'm a dumbass.
Uh-oh, now you have to drink water.
Oh yeah, you have
drop
to.
this cliff. Hello.
Okay, where's a bunch of gravel? Need gravel.
And I'm on my streaming account.
Dan, do Bohemian Rhapsody.
Okay, I can't use my sword I made.
Hey Buns, I know what you should do when Sparkle hits 250. You should play Your New Boyfriend on mayonnaise.
I could. Oh my gosh, that could be a mess.
Bruh. Bye, let me see it. Okay, I need
Oh
2
shit,
levels.
I forgot I was supposed to be writing angst in chat. Shit.
Okay, I need
Yeah.
gravel. Once I get gravel, we'll head back to our Tower of Doom that is our house. It looks cool. Is that a random... Oh, that's one of those sheep thingies. Okay.
Dan, you're built like a doorknob. That's been through a hydraulic press.
Bruh. Bruh, you still need to come over so we can do that ooh-woo voice thing. We still haven't done that.
Oh my gosh, I do.
And that's back from 100, so we really need to. Ow, I fell. I mean, I'll have plenty of time on my hands in October, so need lots of.
Oh, also our lockdown's been extended till the 20th of September.
Bruh. Fun. Boy.
Dan, you're just built like the laxative pill itself.
Buns, and he said Buns is built like a bowl of fruit that has a laxative pill in each one of them. I see. Oh, I forgot about
it
the
makes sense.
music
He
thing.
is a pain in the ass.
Dan's built like Jared.
Like Jared. I'm just like,
Wait, if he's in our Twitch chat.
wait.
Wait.
Bruh.
Wait, hey Sparkle, does Famous sleep in your bed sometimes?
She used to all the time, but not anymore.
Famous is Jared.
Famous is Jared.
Boom, there we go.
Oh my gosh. Famous equals Jared confirmed.
Yeah, cause you know what?
I need gravel so bad. Okay, we need to sleep.
I'm out of water.
Bruh. Oh, I should
Well,
finish my
Dan
Mountain
called
Dew.
me a poisonous potato, which means I could kill a person and also that I'm a snack.
Hey.
True.
Nice.
Deadly snack.
Deadly. I mean, potatoes are like also really tasty. I don't know about poisonous ones, but so that would mean it would be a good snack too, not just any snack.
I feel like it would depend on the
But I'm built
poison.
like a
True.
rubber ball.
That was a good one.
Okay.
Dan, you're built like a punching bag.
I really need gravel, and I don't have coordinates. I don't know what that thing is down there. What is that? I don't want to know. I don't want to die. I'm very slow at making progress in this mod pack. I've slept 3 times now, so I'm on day 3. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose track fast. Let me pull up a counter on my phone so that I know how many times I've slept. I used to have it downloaded, but apparently I don't anymore. Please download fast without ruining stream quality. Angst.
Angst.
Okay, once this downloads, I'll be able to keep track of how many times I've slept.
What if we just add a sleep counter?
We could. I have my counter working now. I've slept, did I say 3 or 4 times?
Nasty shoe. For what?
Like a Nike shoe that's been dipped in barbecue sauce that has been skydiving into a pool of green slime. They're just getting longer and longer, I feel. Like...
I know, I'm too tired to, like, think of anything good, so I'm just like, this random idea.
Dan is built like mayonnaise that's been left outside on the pavement and run over.
Dan is built like roadkill.
Okay, defense would be good. Building, gather, agility.
Dan is built like moldy bread.
I have 1 skill point, but I can't spend.
Dan is built like spoiled milk.
Oh, it depends. The skill points are different. Okay.
I miss being able to have milk.
We'll just punch some pigs for now. We need the experience. Now these are all false technoblades.
No,
they're all dying, so they have to be false technoblades.
True! True! It would not be techno if they
Yeah, they're dying, so it can't be him.
It would not be
true.
They're not, because they're dying.
Yeah.
Wow.
If one of them kills me instead of dying, then that's the true technoblade.
You're like, it's him!
Yeah. I just need these experience points so I can use my iron sword. And we get food out of it too.
Yeah. I ate a wet Cheeto once.
Go.
I don't know if this just happens to me, but every time I get like a bag of like puffed Cheetos, the ones at the bottom are always just filled with grease. Like soaked, and it's disgusting.
I feel like that's happened to me too.
But it's like with every single bag I've ever gotten.
I don't know, because I'm not the only one in my house that eats them, so... Dan is built like a... like celery that someone dropped on the floor that was peed on. Bruh. Buns is built like a bowl of cereal, but replace it with hot Cheetos and keep the milk and add some sugar and coffee. What?
So it's like a coffee with marshmallows, but the marshmallows are hot Cheetos.
I see.
Man, I wish I could have coffee.
Biatch is built like green pea. Okay.
Bro, what the heck?
Peas are a light bulb though. So even if I'm pea, I've still done more than most people in the chat have done.
Oh, wow.
And you're built like a left sock.
Why specifically a left one? Bruh.
Because he's never right.
I should have known.
Are we allowed dirty references in chat, Spronkle?
In chat, I'm not as strict as in the call, so. Sure, you could.
What?
As long as it's not too many.
Oh man, that one stream.
Oh, that was ridiculous. Everything I said, you got. I swear. Yeah, as long as we don't say that one out loud, you can say it a little somewhat. Bruh. There are so many pigs here, what the heck? I mean, we're getting lots of levels. And food. I need gravel.
Venus. Beebus.
Beebus, yes.
Beebus.
I
don't think I ever finished that.
Sorry, what? You both were...
Oh, Buns won't talk.
Buns? What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say? If you're... Is that gravel?
That's a good question.
Yeah. So what did you say? Lady of the Void.
Oh, we still have a Beebus command, I believe.
I think so.
Okay, we do not, but we do have the Buns command.
Which mentions Beebus.
Yes.
I would fight Beebus.
I know you would.
Biatch, you look like a broken
Though
Kardashian
Beebus is dead.
implant. Broken implants.
Oh my god.
You're coming up with... You guys are coming up with interesting ones.
Life is soup. I am a fork.
Mood buns.
Roses are gray, violets are gray. I am a dog.
Dogs can see more. They can see one. They have one less cone than us, so they're not completely colorblind. Sorry, here I am. Like, they're not colorblind. Dogs can see more than you realize. Okay. They're good boys. I have sticks.
My sister's just snoring in the background. Asleep.
Got some more fiber. We need a tree. That tree did not fall down like the other ones do. Look back in the day.
If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, I will not explain. I refuse.
I don't know that fic, but I do know of other things involving a hamster that I do not want to exist.
I'm scared.
Okay. Drink water, please. Okay. So we want to build. A little shovel would be nice. I want to pick, but I don't have enough gravel, but we can get more with the shovel. We need another axe and probably a knife. If we have enough for a knife. Okay. Oh, I have 2 knives.
I'm typing out what it's about right now.
I'm curious if it's like the thing I'm thinking of. That's not a fic, but I've heard of. I hope it's not. Shit. More water.
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Human embodiment of a Fortnite imposter? I meant to download more games for this stream than I did. I didn't get any downloaded, so I only have games I've already played on stream and a few others downloaded right now. Oh, my drink isn't cold anymore.
I did get Dan to say woo.
Dan
is the human embodiment of uwu. I have decided.
Yes, yes he is.
Okay, I just
He
slept
just doesn't
again.
want to admit it.
So counter needs
So
another.
I sent you what it was about.
I may be off by one, so I'll try to survive one day longer if I can.
It was a while ago. It was
similar but different. So yeah, you just. Okay, so we have 3 iron. What's going on?
Dan, I never cap unlike you.
This whole thing is cap.
Let's see, what else? Just gravel. Specifically the left one, bruh.
Yes, specifically the left. Not the right, the left.
There's a very big difference, of course.
Right.
Yes, because if he was right, then that would involve me saying that he's right, and I can't do that.
Yeah. Let's see. So much gravel. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to survive 100 days.
Consume one. What was the consume?
Consume?
Didn't we have a command for that?
We did for a while. I don't know if it's still... Is it still here?
I think we do.
I think it's just exclamation mark consume and then the name of the person in chat you want to consume.
Because he hates that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't have enough for a shovel. I have enough for a shovel. The worst!
Gotti.
Damn, stop being dirty, you little shit.
How'd that give me a feather?
It could be worse. It could be.
I mean, it could be worse. But...
Could be so much worse.
Okay, so yeah, I can repair them.
Could be that.
Ah! I need more. I need another piece of flint. Bruh.
I'm probably gonna.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna add names because I will not stop.
Bruh.
I will not stop.
I know you will. Okay, I can make a spoon. Shovel spoon.
Oh.
Guys, it's too early.
Uh-oh. We've reached that, but it's too early!
Please, guys.
You know what, Dan? Try me.
I'm saying it's too early in the 12 hours. I've only gone 3. I don't want it to devolve. I don't want the chat.
3.
I don't want the chat to devolve yet, please.
Yet.
Ryzen, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. No! No!
Dan, fight me right now.
Snap.
You coward.
I am getting
You
chicken.
always tell Hammy to call me if I'm for you because you're too much of a coward.
Oh.
I do not. I message him back every single time.
Okay, I do not have enough skill points for either of this. But we're up to attack level 4 now, I think.
Oh, no.
I need to get to attack level 8 to use the iron sword I have. So we need way more experience. No! No, 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 no! I died. I shouldn't have tried to fight, but...
Well, now I just want to call him and just verbally berate him.
Reset the
It's
counter.
been a while.
We made it 5 days. Please don't consume me in chat. Okay. We need a new username for the world. When the nuggets fight back. Yeah, that was one tough nugget.
Stop.
Bruh. Okay, what was the command for to choose someone?
Nuggets fight back.
Yeah. Okay, small streamers GC, sir.
I dare you to. Do it right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Should I use the other one? Because that one the first one I know for sure is a bot. What do you think, Buds?
Use one of them.
I'll do the second one because I don't know whether they are or not, but I know the first one for sure. Pretty much is. Yeah, okay. It was just funny when the bot chose itself. I had to do that one, though. I didn't finish typing the name. I accidentally hit enter instead of shift. Bruh.
Oof.
Because I wasn't looking at my keyboard. I was looking at how to spell it in chat. Well, I got it in the seed right. Okay, I know for sure that this is like death over there. But I kind of want to know what those are. But I know for sure it's like, I want the purple mushroom at the very least. Give me the purple mushroom. Okay, we're not going to go in the purple death area of doom.
Dan, you're so tall, people mistake you for a tree.
Bruh. Okay. I want to find a place with a bed, because I like having a bed right away, but... Oh! Is this a place with a bed, please? Ow, fall damage. No bed? No bed. Darn it. What? You look like it. Lord,
It's funnier.
is that a child? Sorry about imagining that.
It's funnier when you realize he's never seen either of us.
Yes. Okay, this may be a early death. We'll see. I really want to go over to these buildings, though. Or at least this building. Nothing. Okay, my torches then.
Dan, I'm gonna
My
make
torches.
sure that next time you wear socks, you step in something wet.
Bruh. That's the worst.
Exactly.
Hi, Drunk Barbados! Oh my gosh, that place is death. I love your name, by the way.
Yes.
How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, that over there is definitely death, so we're not going over there.
It's definitely death.
Yes, definitely, bruh. Buns built like the living fall. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad. Okay. Ah! Water. You're built like... you guys. Bruh. Okay. I may have to play Genshin at some point during this stream, I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, reset happened.
I don't want to play quite yet. I really want to do better in Minecraft than I have been today. I want that lily pad.
Be sleeping, but I don't want to go.
Bruh, you should be sleeping. It is 2:20? Ish.
But I'm busy bullying Dan.
Oh. Yeah.
To skip.
Drug Barbados, Minty. Me and Buns and Moonlight, and I think a few other people here play Genshin too.
No, I thought of like 3 different Barbadoses.
Bruh, I know.
So I was like,
But with the drunk, you gotta go with Venti.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny to imagine the other one's drunk.
I know. I was like, what the?
We're just gonna run past that guy and... Is that a dragon skeleton? Buns is built like a hand that is shaped like a middle finger. Wow. Please, no no dragon, please, no.
Dragon.
There's literally... I wanted the dragon skeleton, but there's a dragon burning a griffin alive over there. So I am just not gonna get involved with that.
No.
What? Buns?
And I'm them in like water.
You went a bit robot-y, so I don't know if Dan heard that or not. Yeah. Moonlight, no, bonk. Still. I am curious what you're gonna say, Drunk. Don't play hardcore. Well, yeah. If I didn't want to keep dying a lot. Moonlight... I'm doing this because Moonlight suggested it, so I'm gonna blame Moonlight. I'm really not good at hardcore and stuff, but I'm still having fun even with dying a lot. Let's go to this building over here. Bruh. Hi, no. Let's just break in through the window. Our bed now. And our bowl. Not much else. We'll steal the torches, though. Don't blame you! I mean, I'm not- you're not the reason I'm bad at the game. You're just the reason I'm playing this one. Now blame- Now blame you. Okay, I need to find some food.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired I can't even type.
Bro, that's a warm thing. I do not want to deal with. What's?
I'm not gonna talk to fix that.
No, look at the.
Slide. Oh no.
Blame this now, bruh. Oh, there's a dragon again. No, no, I don't have enough food to run. I don't want. I hope he doesn't come this way. We're just gonna kind of hope that he doesn't notice us. You need better artifacts? I can run you through the highest level domains that you can do. But get the dragon. I will die. I can't even sprint right now. I found some morphine? Okay. And a golden apple. I'm gonna wait and see if there's other food before I... Got name tags and another golden apple. So we have golden apples now and 4 name tags. That's better than we were. Morphine might help. Red Dead 2? I haven't. I've seen people play it and it looks fun, but I've never played it myself. What is this over here? Anything in the graveyard we can still... If the dragon's blue, name it Dvalin? Okay, we could. If we get a blue dragon, we'll name it Dvalin.
Yes, you have to now.
Oh no, there's another dragon over there. I can't get a dragon egg yet.
Like... Oh my gosh. I want a... Like... What's it called?
It's not the...
What's it called?
What are you trying... What are you trying to remember? I can't remember things for you, friend.
Figure! A figure! I want like a Dvalin figure that, like,
yeah.
lights up. Like his wings light up or something.
You know,
That'd
I
be
should have
cool.
picked up the pumpkin, but it's fine. That would be really cool. What are...
Okay, I'm gonna have to care a little bit about my sentences. These are ineligible.
I'm sorry, little fishies. I'm trying to get food or something. But you gave me lapis lazuli and... very sharp and bony meat. Hi! You make pretty fires. Please don't... Ow! I was gonna say, please don't set me on fire, but it looks like... Have you seen the part where Arthur, the character you play as, and Lenny get drunk? I don't think I have. I haven't seen, like, a whole playthrough. I've just seen, like, some people playing here and there. Okay. I can make dragon meal from that? And cook it. And then it's not very sharp and bony if I cook it. Okay, so I should cook it instead of eat it raw. Got it. No sushi from this meat. And it's gonna be night
Alright.
soon.
Dan,
Can you link the... You could leave
go to
it...
sleep.
Are you telling Dad to go to bed?
Go.
I wouldn't be able to watch it right now, but I'd like to watch it sometime. Bruh. So if you link the scene, I will save it on my phone or something to watch later. What's going on?
He said he can see sounds. I told him I can taste colors.
He should... How late is it? He should be asleep, shouldn't he? Or...
Yeah, so we got his, like, second, vaccine dose.
Oh.
And he's been up for, like, 20 hours.
Bruh, yeah, he should sleep.
So, Dan, you should be asleep.
Okay, there's a nice little nymph over here, but... That's a big mountain. I just don't know where to go, really. Lag spike? Bruh. One of these guys was on fire.
Eat socks with me.
What? Eat socks?
Yeah. You wanna eat socks?
Not particularly. There. One of those guys cooked themselves for me, so we'll eat that.
Yeah.
And those... So you're making an animation. Where... Oh, you animate things? Awesome. Joins in everything that happens. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't know about the scene, but that does sound cool. Because I don't know what this scene entails, but that sounds really cool. I bet you'll make it great. I love well, I say I love animating things. I like doing simple animations. I'm not good at complex ones, but that sounds really cool. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, I opened my phone so I can save the link. Thank you. Let me just pause the game so I don't die while... I'm sending it to you, Buns, so that I can save it. Sorry. Thank you. I will definitely watch that later. Okay, the lava dude is not shooting lava at me currently. But bruh. Everything in this mod pack wants to kill me. There's stuff over there wants to kill me too. I guess I need to go around this way. So many piggies. I wanna... Can I watch it now? I'd have to mute my mic to watch it, because I don't want it to come across on the live stream, because if I do, I could get DMCA'd. But here. I'll pause the game and mute my mic. Buns, can you talk to chat while I watch it? You may hear it too. Sorry.
Perhaps. I'm tired. I'll be going to bed soon. Dan, you should be sleeping. You absolute...
I saw that, Dad. I just paused the video. Thank you, Drunk Barbados, for the follow. I will be back soon.
Dan, no. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna knock you out myself. $24 Barbados. Of course. Dan, you don't play Genshin. Dan. Oh my gosh. This will be funny. Man, I need to play more Genshin. This is a great profile picture. It goes perfectly with the name. Stop thinking B and go to bed, Dan. Stop being goofy.
This is a good profile picture.
Oh my gosh.
You should switch it to this.
No.
Yes, that would
Mostly because I don't have my original profile picture.
This is so perfect, though. How could they guess such the correct answer?
You know, you guys are lucky. If I was able to like change the screen, I'd put like a bee documentary on or something. Dan, I know exactly what's goofy and what isn't goofy. Like, you are 100% goofy. Like, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude, how does, like, Venti get away with it? Like, there's no way Diluc, like, charges him for how much he drinks. Like, he probably does just, like, steal what he can. But there's gotta be times where he just comes in and starts drinking because Diluc isn't there or something. DMs. I mean, I'm not surprised. That's very him. But dang, because, like, somebody did the math and, like, one Mora is, like...
Okay, I'm back from watching that.
Fourth.
Bro, that's gonna be a lot to animate.
I was just about to start going into Genshin economy. Genshin economics. So, like, alright, so one Mora is, like, 1/4 of a US penny, and these prices and these prices.
Bruh. You just were gonna be... Bruh. I mean...
Yeah, somebody did do the math, but, like, one Mora is, like, 1/4 of a US penny.
Bruh. Oh my gosh, that is bright green. What are you? Hello, Elias? I feel bad if I pronounced your name wrong, but hi, how are you? I'm horrible at pronouncing names sometimes. Most times. Okay, let's see. So, we need gravel and not to have something come and murder- We have some gravel, actually. Let's just try to get some flint then. Let's see. Oh! Awesome. I'm happy I actually said it right. And back on to calling you different things, Buns. Let's see. I think I've slept once in this world. Buns. Like Bunny, but...
Oh, yep,
thank you for the follow, Elias. Yes, you're Bunny. You're Buns. Yeah, I slept once, I think. I'm trying to live for 100 days in RL Craft Hardcore. It's single player at the moment.
What, Dan?
I wish I could figure out how to get it in multiplayer because I wanted to play with my friend, but...
As an avid tea enjoyer, I'm upset.
Right now it's not on a server or anything, unfortunately. Built like a teapot that... bruh, with Tide Pods? Does that really change how the teapot's built, though?
No, but okay. Do you really want me to get into
it? No, it's fine. It's fine, Buns. It's fine. I just was...
It depends on the tea and the soap and the teapot and what it's made out of and how it was...
You okay? Okay, well...
The this and that and this and that.
Yeah. Oh, I need string. That's what's going on. Crap. And just do a Turnus server for all iron? Yeah, I tried, but the combination of the bad lag on the server and my friend's bad internet makes it so they can't play, like, at all. We tried, unfortunately.
Just on, like, a normal server, I have connection issues.
Yeah, I tried to run it on my own, but I don't have access to what I needed to know from my router to be able to do it, because it's my dad's router. But I do use the Turnus sometimes to play, like, maps and stuff with my friends, so it's a good suggestion. Oh, I had string, bruh. Okay, we can make a hatchet now. And let's get another knife, because our knife is already halfway through its durability.
When you become a nurse, are you gonna...
Yeah, F. Okay. We need to get these levels started too, because... There we go. Let's grab this. Okay. Do I have anything? Well, I have raw food. Would that... Okay, that wouldn't overheal it. Real quick, let's see if we can get our... I don't know if we want our attack or what. We want to go up first. Okay, we need... This is a good area because of this gravel, actually. What could we do? Dan, you need sleep if you've been awake that long, bruh. Yes, says the person who's working on a 12-hour long live stream, but still. 24 hours is quite a bit longer. Dan. You can make string into wool and make a... You're right. You're right, because I can use the plant string for that, too. I have wood. I have wool for bed, actually. Because I killed a sheep. But you're right. Thank you, Barbados. Let's get this wood, and then we can make a crafting table and a bed. I already have a bed. Why did I think I didn't have a bed? It's fine. But that will be very helpful for future worlds once I die again, because I'm sure I won't get to the 100 days in this world. I would like to, but I doubt it. I kind of thought you guys were being mean to each other for fun.
He's bullying me!
You guys. Why are you actually like I'm your mom?
As I started to say that, I realized how much of a child I sounded.
Yeah, yeah.
Dear.
Oh, what's that building? I want to know if we don't die on our way to it. We may die.
You know
There's
what,
a
Dan?
enemy in the way. Never mind. Bruh.
Your non-trutherness is not worth my time.
What are you gonna go head to bed, Buns?
I mean, I should.
Yeah, you should. It's almost 3 in the morning, bruh.
But causing Dan issues is more fun.
Well, oh my gosh,
Plus stream.
Plus. Let's make this little hole in the wall our home.
Oops.
We'll sleep and then we'll get working on it, hopefully. Let me sleep. Please, game. What pool? We don't have a pool. We can't afford a pool because of you.
Oh my gosh. Well, I have to ask now, why can't we afford one because of it?
You don't remember the accident?
No!
How disrespectful that you don't remember the accident.
It's not my fault.
Oh, really?
That he makes all these.
I can't stop squeaking.
I hate this family.
No, it's a tumbleweed.
Oh my gosh.
I can't stop laughing now. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Keep reading Dan's message.
I need those sticks. What am I doing? What even? I can't. Okay. Okay. Not laughing too much now. Supreme Flame? Highest tier of flame. Bruh. True Strike. Allows user to penetrate through the evasion enchantment by 75%.
I don't know why that's making me laugh.
I don't know. Oh boy. It made me laugh too. Okay. I need...
It's because you're a bum, Dan. maybe if we could afford a pool.
Yeah! I don't know why that's what I decided to say. But it was. But it was.
What you said before is not what I expected at all. Oh my god.
I don't know, it just... Daily reminder, we don't know what Sparkle is doing after stream show. No!
Oh
No!
Oh my gosh! Dude, your knee would hate you. Your knee You know what? Everything that goes wrong in this stream is now Dan's fault.
Dan, why?
Eyeballs.
I know.
Dan, why did you summon eyeballs?
Dan, why? What? What?
Oh my god.
If
Dan.
I'll be amazed if I don't die. Because it's getting healed too. I mean, I'm getting healed, but it's getting healed. Why did this pop up in my house? No! No! Hey! I'm blinded! Guys!
Yeah, I feel like, Dan, I feel like these are very specific things that you are accusing me of doing.
I don't...
Are you sure you're not doing them and then blaming it on me? I think we need to throw him in the pool.
Hell!
I think we need to throw him in the pool. We need to get rid of him.
I have the Reaper after me! Heal me. I'm dead.
Look, man, my minions are just doing their job, okay?
Bruh, this dude.
It's not their fault.
Go for
that
mining
you're
stone
not
and make
on there.
tools before going and exploring. The worst. Yeah. I will try that, Elias, because that in this next world, bruh. I managed to kill the Banshee, but then a Reaper spawned.
Hi, Reaper, go bird.
Yeah, I usually try. You want to see? Okay. But I didn't even finish typing that person's name. Okay. New world. Need a new name. Oh, that could be interesting to do sometime.
Alright, I probably should go.
Yeah, you should.
I have to use my PGR serum.
Okay.
I'm also going to continue to bury Dan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's very important.
Okay. Moonlight, are you in the chat? Yeah. We need... Should I keep going with this, or do you guys want to watch something else? Because I'm just dying over and over again. Many, many times. Oh, thank you. I will take a picture of that so I have it saved. I'll check it out sometime. Probably off stream, and then if it's good, I can. You know? Okay. Bun's got her.
Oh my gosh, that's the best one yet. I'm taking a screenshot.
Sparkle. Bun's got her foot stuck in between the trampoline springs, and now she looks like an inflatable flappy arm tube man. Okay, I think the command was exclamation mark view. It chooses a random person's name in chat, and I use that for the seed. That one, didn't that one already show up?
I'm gonna bounce before I die.
No, it was similar. It was del tier da tab instead of. Alright, Buns.
What, Dan?
Hi, Dan.
What could you possibly want?
You're a bum.
Yeah.
No, you.
Stop shitting in the pool.
We don't have a pool. What the heck?
The whole reason we ain't got a pool is you.
Nah. The only thing I do is DNA, okay? My bad.
I think you need to go spread your lies somewhere else.
Guys.
These are all facts.
You and your fault.
Bruh. I'm gonna do at least one more of these. Oh no, water again. How much drowning are we gonna drown? I don't know if we're gonna... Okay, we won't die. Right away.
Alright, call me or message me or whatever if you need anything.
Okay, good night, Buns. Oh, I'm gonna die right away to a siren! To a siren! No! 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 I don't want to die right now. I minimized my screen. There we go. Well then.
Oh my gosh. I say start over. That's a ridiculous start. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I guess we need another viewer's name to put in. Sparkle Punch just... Yeah, agreed. So far, I've gotten, like, Siren Head. Yeah, I've just joined the seed, basically. Oh! Okay. This world's named after you, Drunk Barbados, so... Hopefully it's a good world. Spelt it right? I think. Yeah. So, let's see if your username gives us a good seed. Okay. Fingers crossed that we don't spawn underwater again. Don't do it yet? I already hit enter. Mod options? Okay. It's paused, but I already had hit enter. What is it you want me to do? Chunk animator? Bruh. Search for scaling health. Okay. Scaling health mod available. Extra health for players and or mobs. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to do with it? Click mob, okay. Health or... Reset to default, or what do you want me to do from here? Potion effects applied to non-blights. Blights. Blights? What are blights? What? To true? All mobs are blights? Okay, I'll remember all this so that I can undo it later if I need to. Because I don't know what this means. Oh, great. Enemy right there. I just need some gravel. I guess let's... Oh, okay. We'll get some sheep and then we'll focus on getting, like, everything we need, tool-wise. Because if we get sheep, we can get, beds really quick. It doesn't affect passive knobs. Okay. I don't know what it does, but I guess I'll find out. I'm curious. Okay, we have enough for a bed now. So now we need some gravel and sticks. What? Is that just random mousey stuff? Not a building or anything? I don't know. Blights have the purple flame. Okay. I thought that was gravel, darn it. Probably want to get to a warmer area. Ow. Okay. Let's see. More dinosaurs. I like the dinosaurs. Yeah. You guys are cute. Okay. Go find a pool guaranteed. Is that meant to, like, trap you or something? But the red stone seems pretty broken. What started hurting me? Bruh. I don't know what started hurting me. Not red, though. I don't think that there would be anything in there, Dad. So we can't use iron yet. Let's see. Oh, we should get sticks while we're by trees and stuff. Yeah, it seems like a good seed so far. Not drowning off the bat, I consider it a good seed. I've had a lot of seeds lately that seem to just put me in the ocean. I hope we don't get a tree or something. I should... It's purple! Well, it has purple, so favorite color. Okay. What's over here? What is this? Oh, it's the purple. Is it the purple? Yeah, this is the purple area, so we gotta be careful then. And not really go in there. Spawn is random, yeah. A Lux, yeah. I almost punched that dinosaur. That probably would have been really bad. Actually, speaking of song, I think I want to change the music up. Because I've been listening to this hour-long playlist for 4 hours now. So let's switch it to synthwave just because it's different. You're drowning. Oh, what's over here? Brick building. You have a good song? I don't know if I'll be able to play it because I have to be really careful with DMCA. But I love song recommends, I just don't. Space is cool. Oh, yes. Huh. You mentioned purple flames. And why is it purple? Why is... I like purple things, but what is this? What happened to my screen? What is this effect? Oh, is it because I'm getting dehydrated or something? I need water. Crap. I got killed by the ship. It's because of water. Yeah. I had to leave to go get water so I didn't die from that, and then... See, I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dirt Barbados. I died in your world. I'm sorry. I'm dying way too often. I may have to grab my... Oh, it's a bit early, but I could get my first energy drink soon. A normal survival world on your seed? Sure, we could do that for a bit. Just mess around a bit, get more used to the mod. And then I could play other Minecraft, or I could look at what other games I have and let people decide. Okay. Bara? Why did I put Bara? Did I do that? Okay, I didn't do that here. Okay. You love RL craft? So far, it's fun. I'm just dying a lot because hardcore in it is brutal. In my opinion. At least when you're bad at the game. It's your fave? Yeah, it's... I probably would have really gotten into it when it first came out if I was playing a lot of modded at that time. It's lethal to... Lethal to get a bed? What do you mean? Yes, sheesh, Dan. I am in a swampy area. No, 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 no. Ah! Yeah, please start trying. Bruh. Oh, what a lovely place. This is a nice spawn. You normally get stone tools, then flint knives. Then to get a lot of string to make wool to make beds. Okay. I did not mean to drop down here, but alright. Okay. So I'll try to do that. Because we'll see. Hi, Moonlight. I need to find some flint. Oh crap. No, 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 no. I'm gonna stay away from the glowy purple stuff. Main way to keep your stuff, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Here, we just... Is that a little house over there? These guys seem pretty chill. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up rocks. Yeah, I saw I could make cobble with them, but hadn't done it yet. Okay, we got a bed. Just because there was one here. So like this to make... Okay. That makes sense. Just make one and grab a stick. Oh, a stone dagger. I see. Okay. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Need some more sticks, probably. I'm used to just picking up the bed. Should I make this my little house for now, or...? So it could be useful if we get that tower at a later point. So with level, we'll probably... Okay, we'll make this the house. I hope my spawn is set. There's a glass dome over there. Yeah. I am worried about night. Okay, let's just get a bunch of rocks and stuff then. Does this give me... I'm not getting... Okay, do I still need flint to get the string from grass? Or... These big guys keep surprising me. Let's see... Oh, bone blocks. Okay. You'd make levels go into mining, defense, attack, and building because you can get unbreakable. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. I will attempt to find some flint, hopefully nearby. I think... I'm sorry, sheep. I'm gonna need food and XP, so... You were nearby. Okay, that's a nymph. I got worried for a second. Okay. Okay, there's gravel over there. I keep trying to go down in the water to swim fast and sprinting to swim faster, but it's not. I don't want to go over there because that dude is there. Bruh. I want that gravel though. We can find different gravel. There's some over here anyways. I probably did. I get distracted pretty easily. Let's see. Let's just start with this, because it's some and we got some more gravel. Okay. Let's get a split knife. That does... Yeah, so that one's way better for attacking, and that will get us string and stuff. Okay. I am nervous about that dude over there. Okay, we'll get... I don't know how much we need. Enough to... Well, we can make stone tools, can't we? So we probably don't need as much as I'm thinking. I just was thinking of the flint tools. Make 3 flint knives and save for the axe? Okay. I will have to get some more... Then. Hi, bitch! How are you? We need more sticks. Got 2. Okay, so then we have 3 knives and we save for an axe. Okay. Get enough string. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you can. Just a sec. If it will let me. Ah. Don't want to accidentally click the wrong thing. It's one of my mod's alt accounts, so... There you go. I trust her. If it was a random person, nah. But... Okay, we got 5 sticks, so now we just need lots of... I don't want that dude over there. Right? Okay, Dan. I still don't think that Bun's dead, but okay. Because, like I said, we can't afford a pool. We got 3. That should... And you're built like a truck. Think, what was it? I was built like a chicken nugget because I got killed. Like, and it said that I was... Something about KFC when I got killed. Okay, we can... I thought I didn't make the string. I just got the... Okay, we get a hatchet. There we go. Yep. How much? Those guys... Looks like a lot of health to me. I don't know. Okay, I don't have any levels to spend. I want to fight that thing because it's scaring me over there, but I'd probably die. I mean, I don't want to risk it. Make wool with the other string? Okay. So I'll probably want quite a bit more if I want wool then. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. How much wool do I want? Do you think? Dan! That would make me a midget, and I'm tall. Bruh. Oh, I accidentally destroyed that knife. Dan. Okay, let's sleep. Should I sleep or try to kill things? I imagine I'm not really tough enough to kill much. I like these dinosaur friends. I have to actually... Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I forget that it's 112. Okay, I'm up to 4 wool. I think I have some in here too. Oh, no, I don't. I was thinking of a world I died in. What are you? What are you? What are you? Ah! This is bad. This is bad. Ah. But me. Crap. Where is my stuff? It's so dark down here, bruh. I'm sure there's other stuff, but where is it? No! No! Bruh! Ah, okay, that makes sense. Storm Barbados. Huh. With 3? That sounds like a good idea. Huh. So, I think I'm stuck if I... need to get my stuff back. But that little... No! This is going great. Why are you in my bedroom? No! Get out of my bed, you little... What the heck? No. 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 Go away. Hey. Just make a pact with the dinosaur to have it. If I could, I totally would. That's good to know. My house is on fire and burning down. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. There we go. This is not... Oh, I hit the dinosaur. The dinosaur's on fire. Oh, I hope not Moonlight. And we're underwater. Not again. Well. Okay, I'm gonna grab my first energy drink. I need it right now. 1 second. Okay. Got my first energy drink. I hope it's good. I've never had this brand. Just finished the... Oh, awesome, Mom! I can't wait to hear it. Okay. Okay, Barbados. I can't open my energy drink, bruh. My nails are too short. The flavor is Cosmic Stardust. I got it because of the name. Ooh, it smells good. Oh wow, that is very skittly. Okay, don't spawn me. I am in a desert. And there's a dragon right there. What is with our... Bruh, I can't wait to listen to that, Moth. And I've also been reminded that I'm supposed to write lyrics for a song with chat. So I'm debating if I want to do that for this song or a different one. Yeah, I kind of am thinking so too, Julinar. Just getting a hint of it, that they don't like me. You know, it's making me miss my peaceful Skyblock world. Sandworm! No! No. 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 Oh no. Oh. Welcome back, Barbados. Oh, there's a cockatrice over there too. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Bruh. Okay. 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 No! Stay away from- I'm gonna die, because... When you get some water, when you get- I'm on fire! Oh, hi! Hi! Where am I? What the heck is this? This is probably a very bad place to go, but I'm being chased by mobs. This is very much a bad place to be. Oh my gosh, there's spiders. I mean, it looks really cool, but... Crap. Yeah. That seems about right. Okay, I want rocks and sticks. Not death, please. That's all I want is rocks and sticks right now. Hi, doggo. I'm excited to hear it. I really am. I want the doggos. Hi! Okay. Now, we don't want hypothermia. So where can we go? Because over there's death because of the purple stuff. There's a mob that will kill me right away over there. I'm sorry, Dad! This mod pack hates me. It hates me. It really, really hates me. Okay, let's see. Ow. That was dumb. Hi, doggos. I just want to get to a warmer area, and over here looks like a warmer area. Ah, I see. I'll try to think of a way to work around that, because I know what you mean. It probably gets compressed somewhere along the way, and then, Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, let's get us a dagger now that we know we can make that to defend ourselves. And, you know, kill sheep faster. Get us some food and wool. There we go. Get more rocks. And sticks. There we go. Oh, it's night. Crap, I don't have a bed yet. How do... Okay, so bed is that, but you mentioned... Is this a sleeping bag? Okay, if I can get a crafting table, we can make it. But you know what? There's a dragon here, so... That's feeling less and less likely. I hear it flying around. Oh, it's gonna get laggy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. But now it's night. Which is really not good for us. Or me. Okay, let's see. Where can we go? So, you're sending it to the Discord, Muff? Oh boy, why is my phone running out of battery? I'm not doing much on it. I keep dying. Right now I'm trying on not hardcore just to get more used to the mod pack, but I keep dying. so much. So much. Been getting tips from chat, and now I can make a dagger fairly fast. And stuff, but... Why? Okay, Alice. It's great having you here. Have a good night. Bye, Shu. Good luck and stop dying. I will attempt. I won't make any promises, though. Hope you have a good day. I'm a guess that I hopefully said your name okay, Shu. But how are you? Okay. Right, this one is Drunk Barbados' world. So, just messing around on it more, trying to... Yeah. I am very glad there aren't the water things. I want to go to that village. But no, that thing is gonna come kill me. I'm pretty sure. Unless I can hop around this mountain better than I am. Which I'm not, apparently. I'm failing at park. Well, I was doing hardcore, and the goal was set to survive 100 days, but I just keep dying over and over again, so I'm trying to get a little better at it, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. But we did find this building just now, so we may find something good in it. Doesn't help that before this stream I had never played RL Craft before. Let's see. Getting a bit low on water. But we do really need to sleep. I think there's a bed in the top of this building. Just getting what I can from chests right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's 3 beds. So we'll sleep real quick. See, I keep dying even with it not on hardcore. The game is mean to me. And I'm bad at it, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything in those chests. Sparkle Dusk Bug. Aw, you're sweet, bitch. Okay, I think we can drink from this water over here. There we go. Are there more buildings we can go through? I can't tell. But we have a bed now, so if we can find a place we want to settle down, it'll definitely help us out. I'm so bad at climbing mountainous areas. Okay. Yeah, there's this, but what is it? I can't jump on leaves. Bruh. Okay. Totally didn't just steal some loot. You say now in every follow will be 5 more... I never agreed to... like, subathon, follow-a-thon thing. This is most likely death. Or not. I'm surprised I didn't die from that ball. I still have... I'm going till 11 a.m. my time, basically. And it's only... 3 a.m. my time. There's a zombie there. I looked at my watch. Well... I see an igloo. Or a ball of snow. We'll see. But it'll be fun. Well, that ball of snow is death. I mean, I could. But I want to do I promised, this is already a reward for you guys getting me to 200, like. I like that one. That one's cool. Dark Nymph. Because you guys have already been way too sweet. I don't need you guys to give me more subs tonight or anything. Like, I will definitely appreciate any, but you guys already did a hype train and everything. Like, bruh. Let's see. I don't know. Play until 9 p.m. for you? Okay. Yeah, death right here, right? What is that? What are you? I'm worried about that. Bruh. I feel like I've kind of given up on playing carefully. And stuff. There we go, that will be helpful. I need to drink something before it's too late. There we go. Though I am kind of thinking of switching games soon, because I've been playing this one since... This mod pack specifically, since I started stream. So I'm finding some stuff now. Right at this track. I don't know who the diss track would be for, because I'd feel bad insulting anyone. And if I did a self one, Buns would get after me. About Dan. No, I'm not doing one about you. You're too nice. Lady Biatch, please. No, you. What the heck is this building? I like it. But this is a lot of book and quills. I don't need this many book and quills. I'll keep one. And we'll take the bed. Write a diss track for all the creepers that killed me, bruh. Imagine. I did keep dying on day 2 in my, like, vanilla hardcore world. Let's see. Why does everyone want a diss track? What? What is this? I don't understand. It's named though. What? I don't know what the named books are for. I don't have the required... I can't use a carrot. So I can't eat a carrot because I'm too... I can't eat a carrot. Bruh. Hey, I won't stop you if you want to, Ma. But I would be horrible at attempting to distract. Okay. So, one sec. I'm gonna put up a poll of what to do next. What game to play next. And if we can attempt to work on lyrics and stuff if we want to, but... New poll. If I can type, that would be nice. Okay, let me... I thought I had Steam open. Apparently not. Okay. What games? Trying to figure out what games I want to put as possibilities. I should have downloaded more games before stream. You'll cry if you don't. I don't want to make you cry, but I don't know. I'm bad at. I don't. Okay, I'm trying to think of. Let me think of games to put down first, okay? I don't know what other games. Suffer? Bruh. Bruh. I don't know if any of these would be interesting for you guys to watch, but I guess I'll put them down. I'll put him. Well, that one I don't have the newest DLC to, so I won't put it down. Any other ones that would be good? I don't really feel like playing Fallout tonight. Okay. Oh, I just started it. I should have put Scribble.io. I should have. I'll continue playing Minecraft until we decide, but... Let's see. Anything else we can grab while we're in here? Why so many carrots that I can't eat? Ooh, what are these? I want the shiny stuff, please. You would destroy everyone. Here, let's drink a water bottle. Apparently it wasn't purified water. Wow. There we go. I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, I can't use a bow yet, so... I don't know. So once the poll's over... We'll switch to that game. I'm sorry that I didn't put Scribble.io. We could try later if we decide to switch games again. Yeah, you should, Dan. You don't want to get lectured by Buns. Okay, there's so many critters out here. I want it to be night so we can sleep somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I would love to play Gartic sometime. I've been watching a lot of people play it and it looks like fun. Is it free or one I have to buy? No! Why? Why did you follow me to a new life? Hey, hey. Bruh. Not cool, not cool. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Why? Stop, you little... What? I don't know what you are! Go away! Yeah, no, ow! Bruh. It's free? Because it would be fun to play something with people, so... If enough people want to play a game together, that one would be fun too. I'm gonna die to this little thing. I can't even drink water because of the bed in my hand. Bruh, no. No! Well. So would you guys rather do that or rather me play Stardew? Because I'm down for either. Because I need to look it up real quick. Is it a website game or... Okay. Let me see. I'm just trying to see how this works. Would you guys want to play Gartic Phone? It's a secret movie. Okay. So, we'll try Gartic Phone for a bit, as long as you guys... I trust most of you guys, it's just before we've had issues, so... And it wasn't with you guys, it was with random people. So things are going to be very poorly drawn by me, because I'm using my mouse and not my tablet and stuff. If we get too tired of it, we can switch to Stardew later, or something else. Let me... One sec. That's not what I wanted. What is going on? I did the wrong display capture crap. It's supposed to be at the other display. What is going on? I'm sorry. I just didn't want to have the link stuff up on top. There we go. Okay. Gartic phone. Okay. So as long as you guys are appropriate and stuff, you can join for now. Here's the link in chat. If we start getting random people that I don't recognize from in chat from before this, we'll probably put it in the Discord instead, but for now I'll put it in chat. Okay, let's see. What mode do we want? So try to keep it clean if you can, guys. But what mode do we want? Keep yourself focused. Try to replicate drawings while the clock gets faster. Secret. All the actions are mystery. Drawing and sentences are hidden during the game. What? Icebreaker. Play with just one sentence. It's like telephone. I think you either get or give a sentence, and then the next person draws it, and then you have to write a sentence based on it. Okay, Muff. Don't worry. Okay, what should we do? Start writing and keep drawing until the end, maybe sandwich? Or normal? Yeah, let's just do normal. I didn't even notice normal for some reason. I was just overwhelmed by all the different options. Okay. Let's try normal, and we can get more players in if they want to join later. Oh crap, I have to think of something. I don't know. Crap. I'm bad at this. It's not- mine aren't gonna be funny, so... Sorry. Because I'm bad at coming up with sentences on the spot. Okay. I like this one. Okay. Oh boy. Oh crap. Okay. Let's see if I can make this. No! Undo. Okay, I'm glad there's an undo. Just want this to come across. I need... Yes, that makes all the difference, totally. Crap. Crap. Totally. Totally. That totally works. I understand, Moonlight. I am struggling too. Oh crap, I'm bad at figuring out what. I'm just gonna go with this even though it's probably not. Totally. It totally is what I said. No, it's not. How am I supposed to... Okay. Oh boy. How do I think... I'm bad at... I think of like... Okay, we need a mic. Or we need something, sorry. Oh crap. I should just use the line tool. What am I doing? How do I make it? All I can think of is a fit. Oh my gosh, that does not look right. Crap. I can't. Crap, that was bad. I'm sorry. Crap, he only has one shoe! I can't. Okay. Hope this next one goes better. Yeah, it's gonna be bad, but it's fun at least. I can't wait to see other people's drawings, though. More than I have. Okay. So here's my album. So I said Sleepy Sheep Under the Stars because I couldn't think of anything. My brother drew Sleepy Sheep. You can hear that picture. Count sheep. Okay. And then Lady drew sheep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep. Okay. I liked those ones. So Lady of the Void said Buns fighting Dan. Moonlight drew this. And somehow Bun and Dan fighting. Somehow. We got... Nice. Okay. So my brother said Angry Donut attacks the city, and I got this one first. So I drew a donut destroying a city. Aww. Oh my gosh. I love it. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I struggled with that one. I'm bad at drawing people. Okay, that was fun. Does anyone else want to join, or should we just keep going? And do we want to continue with normal? Hmm. Do 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 do. He. Okay. Your PC's being weird? Okay. So, since it seems like no one else is gonna join, we'll continue on. So, let's do normal at least a few more times. Because I want to get kind of used to it since we hadn't played it before. Okay. Oh crap, I had... Okay. Oh my gosh. I should have used the filled circle. Crap. I'm gonna spend way too much time on her ears. What is this? This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. This is really not good. How do I make her like... Aw, I'm sorry, Moth. Oh crap, how do I... Okay. I have idea. Crap. This is bad. Sure. Okay. That is bad. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Aw. Wizard. Sure. Too specific. It's fine. Okay. How do I... Okay. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I know how to draw a dragon, just not like this. I need my tablet. I know how to draw things, I swear. Oh crap. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is going horribly wrong. Mm-mm. Crap. Sure, that's bad. That's bad. That is not, oh no, I'm afraid to see. It's fine. Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry, Muff. Secret sandwich, munch munch. And Moonlight went... Oh. A questioning rectangle of darkness. It's fine. Okay, next. Famous as Jared. Yep. I had no idea how to depict Famous as Jared, though. Famous sleeping on a Minecraft. Close. I was just going for... She's in here. Okay. Alright, so my brother put dinosaur in disguise. Oh, that makes sense. I said lizard dressed to go out with hair done too. See, very nice lizard. I mean, they look pretty similar. I'm sorry, Moonlight. Yeah, my dragon ended up way thick. KFC'd by a dragon. I was failing horribly. I couldn't redraw it again. Dragon Cook Sparkle. I ran out of time failing at the dragon, so I just drew a little sparkle. Oh, that was bad. Okay. It's gone forever, thank goodness. Oh, well, no. It's recorded in video. It's not gone forever. Yeah, you really don't want it to die, huh, Moth? You have a good thing? I don't. Oh boy. Oh crap. I can't think of anything. You have one idea and it's hilarious. I'm glad you have an idea, because I literally just start looking at my surroundings like, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, my brain just goes blank. Why do I want that? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I put. I don't know. I just typed and it was dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mom. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try to do this one. Yeah. I know. I wish I knew something that could help, Moss. What is this that I'm drawing? Oh my gosh, no, that's bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? Once we're done with this round, we can let more people in as long as they don't do anything too inappropriate, because we've had issues in past games. Not with... This is our first time playing Gartic Phone, but like with playing... we used to play Scribble.io. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's fine. You'll not do anything appropriate? Okay, yeah. Once we're done with this round, there's just... I need one more drawing to do, I think. You promise? Okay, good. I have a button for if anything does happen, but still. Okay. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm also really bad at coming up with prompts, so warning. I think I still have the link copied in my clipboard, so once we're done with this, I'll put it in chat again. Why is it? Okay. Yeah. So far we've just been doing normal because I haven't done... It's our first time playing it at all, but... Oh no, this is gonna end up bad. Okay. Crap. Why does it always end up rectangles? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why always really big mouths? How do I... No, that will just make him think. How do I make it? Okay, idea. 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 Oh, they're not centered. It's fine. It's fine. This... Sure, that totally makes sense. Oof. Yeah, we tried not to have that happen here. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't... Okay. Donut hunting for missing sparkles. Okay. So, Lady of the Void's prompt was... A. Ah. Oh. Oh. Dan singing horribly with blonde hair. I see how that got... I drew little blood leaking from the ears because of how bad it was. Or at least that's what I was going for. Anyways. My brother put ice cream cone runs away. And then I saw Moonlight's drawing and put speedy ice cream. And Lady ended up... Hey, it still was ice cream running away, so... Hey, it worked. Sparkle eating shiny rocks. I attempted. It was not much of a drawing, but there was an attempt to be had. Sparkle eating cookie. Ah! Shiny rock cookie, what's the difference? Okay. Yeah, this should be the... Here, let me grab the link just in case. Just in case I'll click invite again. Knockoff? Sure. Well, the clock gets faster. Oh no, I'm gonna be bad at this one. But yeah, we can try knockoff. Anyone else joining? Lady of the Void, are you coming back or do you need a break? Aw, I'm sorry, Moth. Break. Okay. We'll attempt knockoff. Hopefully this goes well. I'm bad at prompts, but... Oh, so the others can... Okay. This is gonna be bad. Why am I doing this time of year? Does not make sense, but hey. It's fine. Power button doesn't work. Strangest thing you've ever seen, because when you hit the power, it's supposed to turn... Yeah. Huh. That's really weird, Moth. I wish I could help. Because I don't know what's going on. Why am I doing this? This doesn't... Perhaps that would need to go in a different layer. But I can't do that. That was not what I want. What is this scene? It's so not... I'm sorry, Moth. I wish I knew more about it because, like... Oof. That does not... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying. Mine's bad too, Moonlight. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Crap, this is bad. It's an attempt. I don't know. I wanted to do a lot more, and my brain got stuck because I didn't have a prompt or anything. So I guess I'll do that. Okay. I'm vibing with the music now, though. Bruh! Bruh! How am I supposed to... Okay. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Here I am. Bruh, you make me want to have my tablet out. I don't... Crap. How am I gonna... Bruh, that's amazing. Okay. Crap. Okay. That's opacity. Crap. How am I supposed to do it in this amount of time? Bruh. I got nothing. Wow, I got nothing. I'm sorry, whoever gets mine. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Crap. No! No! I'm sorry. I've ruined that for everyone. Ghost. Yeah, that's only what I was like, Christmas. Because I don't know. And then my brother got Christmas. Or close to it, anyways. The time did start going by really fast. Bruh. Okay, so Yoshi. I assume. Started to draw Yoshi, and then I saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know who it is, but I didn't get anywhere. My brain just forgot how to draw. I'm bad at the knockout one. 3 ghosts and an orange? That's such a cute ghost. Dude, you're so good at drawing. I, like, started getting a ghost. I couldn't remember the face, though. Yeah, realistic Yoshi, bruh. And then, okay. I thought this, I'm like, how am I... That's just amazing. And I started trying, and I didn't realize it was going to be so short a time, so I didn't even get more than a line. And my brother got the line that I did, so... Well, everyone else got a line. I'm sorry. I screwed that one up. Bruh, I'm not sure if I like that mode very much or not. Do you want to try that one again or a different mode? And does one any- Damn, I thought you were asleep. Secret now? We could try secret. It'd be fun to just test out different modes, you know? All the drawings are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game. Animation could be fun too. Do we just want to- anyone be good? Want to just slowly work our way through them and try them out? Secret's bad? Okay. Well, let's try animation then. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Let's try animation then. Oh. Okay. Oh crap. I'm bad at coming up with a drawing as the- You can choose any color. Bruh. No. I don't- No, I can't. I'm not good with these ones that tell you to draw, just to draw first, because I'm better with prompts. I'm bad at thinking up things. I'm sorry, whoever gets my drawings. Oh my gosh. Deprived Life, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A piece. Next time off. If that's a good idea, because... I am really just like... I'm literally drawing a thing I have on my desk now because I couldn't think of anything. No, don't add that nose. Bad. Oh no. This is bad. I'm sorry. That's bad. Yeah, if I saw it sooner, Moth, I would have, but... Okay. Crap. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Ah, crap. Hey, gotta get... little details as I can. Crap. No, I need the green. Okay. That's totally okay. Totally. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna assume that maybe... I don't know. I'm curious what this is gonna look like in the end. Very curious. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Moth, because I don't know. Okay. Oh, crap. It's fine. No. Oh, I don't. Crap. That doesn't look at all how I want it to, but okay. I can't. That's so cute! Bruh. Boy, my mouse is so shaky with the lines. Why is it so shaky, bruh? I swear my hand's not that shaky. IRL. Oh, once we get done with this round, we can add more people as long as you promise not to try not to do anything inappropriate, because we've had issues before. Oh my gosh. Of course. Awesome. Like, don't, like, add any words that could get you banned off of Twitch. Try not to draw any nudity and stuff like that. Basically, because we used to play Scribble.io and had issues with that before. Crap. Fair, yeah. Oh my gosh. No! I can't draw these detailed ones. Crap. Crap. I only half of the picture on my phone, so it went bad. My last one went bad too, so don't worry. Okay. So mine was a sheep with stars, because I could not think of anything to draw. Oh no! Blue sheep got erased. I like that it actually animates it. So my brother drew someone with a meteor coming at it. And then I drew pretty much the same thing, but the meteor was closer. And then it's like a zoom in on the meteor. Bruh. Okay. So Moonlight's was Popcat. Okay. Oh! Then I shouldn't have tried to trace yours to get it as detailed. That last picture, no. Yeah, I play games other than Minecraft. Right now, the two games I'm playing a lot of are Minecraft and Fallout 4. But I switch up fairly often. I assumed he was biting a donut, so... So the donut is... He's munching that donut. I haven't. Fallout 4 is the first Fallout game I've ever played. Okay, so... Here's the link if anyone would like to join. Just try to keep it semi-appropriate. Icebreaker now? We could try it. I haven't... Okay. Yeah, of course. Alright. Looks like you're the only one joining, so let's go. Oh, I'm bad with... Write a sentence. I can't think of sentences. I'm literally just taking things off my desk at this point. More? Okay, no, it's just timer. I'm fine. I can think. I can do things. Okay. Let's see if I can actually... Real quick. Crap. Crap. Okay, let's... Give me the color, please. So, how do I... And... No! Okay. It's fine. I'm guessing my brother wrote that prompt. That's my guess, anyways. Okay. Oh no. What am I doing? Crap. Yeah, as long as you don't draw anything appropriate or put any inappropriate words, then yes. Just have to wait until we're done with this round. Okay, sure. Well, okay. Yeah, once we're like done with these turns and look through the drawings we did, then yeah. Hopefully, just a warning, I am very bad at coming up with sentence ideas and stuff, so. But we're having fun. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I am horrible at it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what this is, but it said something, so we're gonna go with it. And hope that it ends up looking somewhat... I don't know. I don't know what this is. You say that, Dan, but... I am not on my iPad, so that with my pencil, so this is really difficult for me. Okay, thank you for the follow, Fishman. I really appreciate it. This is something. Sorry, I could not think of anything Moonlight, and I'm drinking an energy drink that's that flavor, so... Grinch gone wrong, pretty much. Okay, they have a... if I remember right. This is totally fine. Or Sesame Stretch gone wrong. I mean... yeah, it was pretty bad. Why did I get that's not accurate to the game at all, bruh. Oh my gosh. doing it without curves is bad. What am I doing? Why am I using only straight lines now? Oh my gosh, what is this? No. That's a lot of time, Dan. Crap, I don't know. This is bad. I'm sorry. Whoever gets my drawing, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be something, but it's not. I'm sorry. Wow, Dad, that's a long time. Okay, good. So, I just said that because I couldn't think of anything else. That works. Gotta eat the cosmic stardust. Tasty stars. It is a drink. Consume the... Yes. Very shiny sword in a stone. Okay. I attempted to draw a sword in a stone that was shiny. I don't know if I got the very shiny, though. Nice. I like that one. Okay, that one actually is shiny. Good job. Both... I like it. Okay, moonlight. Bedroom with ghosts and lamps flickering. Looks like a butt. I had one angry and one tired ghost. I like everyone's drawings more than my own. I like how your abomination is happy moonlight. Yeah, I don't know what mine was. Okay, last album to go soon. This I did horrible at, I know. I like yours. Sparkle has a wig. I have some cosplay wigs, but my hair is my own right now on my head. Mine was dumb. Okay. So, anyone that would like to join, I'm putting the link in chat right now. Just try not to do anything too inappropriate. Score? I didn't see the score. I'm sorry. You're gonna... Awesome. Yeah, that'll be cool. Okay, what game mode do we guys want to play this time? Do you want to keep trying new ones? Okay, Joliner. Thanks for playing. It was fun. Okay. Score now? Oh, the name score. Bruh. Sure, we can switch to score. Try your best. Your score hit. You score a hit every time you keep the meaning of the sentences and drawings. Oh boy. I'm gonna be bad at this. We'll try. We'll try. Okay. Alright. That should hopefully not be too difficult to keep. Let's see. Okay. Hey, I can do part of this, but I don't know how to do that. Now my brain just doesn't even know where to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Crap. I'm worried those don't look like what I want them to. Crap, I can't draw. Those are something. No! Crap. No! No. Crap! Crap. No! No! Darn it. No! I didn't get my... I don't know. How do I draw this? I think I got rid of his nose. I don't know. This is bad. Oh my gosh. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I don't know how to make this better. I want him to look cuter. He looks kind of scary right now. I don't know what this is. Okay, it'll have to do. I'm a guess. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I... Oh boy. Jar of stars, because I have one on my desk. Oh. I like that it's actual, like, suns. Cartoons. Aw, I like it. Cottage. Okay, Moonlight. Popcat as a ghost haunting Sparkle while popping. Bruh. Koala bear cells. I love how it switched to that. In my little business koala man that wasn't perfect. James Bond as a mouse. Oh my gosh, I love it. Indian pig levitating. I tried to draw a pig, but I ran out of time because I was failing horribly. A flying pig. Hey! Somewhat. A dog pig hybrid. I love how. I mean, at least it still came across as pig. I mean, dog got put in there too, but still. Sparkle, dust, and a rose. I saw that, and then I tried to put sparkle, dust, rose, but I put it all as one word, then went to space. I forgot my E, too. Sorry to the person. Tesla doesn't look like advertisement. Real. How did you add me to... I just thought I was driving a car. Okay, so somehow I got 2 points. Ah? What happened? I didn't mean to hit proceed. I'm sorry. I guess we're doing another round then. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, I hope it works, Muff. Okay. I gotta... How do I do this? That does not big enough sword. What's up, Muff? That's bad. Okay. It worked. That does sound like it has a mind of its own. Oof. Crap. I don't know how to make this. Sure, that doesn't really come across, but it's fine. Crap. I doubt this is right, but there we go. Okay, then. This'll be fine. Let's see if we just... do this. It just wants you to... That would be 2. Sure. Crap, this would make more sense if it was on its side. Okay, I hope that comes across. It's like causing you issues. I'm sorry, Moth. Totally makes sense. Totally. Did this freeze or what's going on? Okay. So mine was Gummy Bear Army. I love the army of gummies. Aw, I'm sorry. Bear's coming to attack your mom and you. And then Deluxe chasing Buns. I try to do the Luke, and then I give a person bunny ears, because I'm not sure everyone here knows buns. Sure, that works. Oh my gosh! Well, I can move on to Stardew whenever you guys want. Fish smoking cigars. Ah, I see. Dead fish after eating peanut butter. I drew a fish in a jar of peanut butter. Okay, and then the last one was Mothra about to teach King... Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I thought was going on. I thought they were just being buddies and pals. Girl and butterfly buddies. Oh, see, they're buddies. Okay. Somehow I got point? No. Okay. So, does everyone want to continue playing, or do we want to just switch to Stardew? I can put a poll in chat, or just wait for people to say stuff. Sandwich now? Sure, we can do sandwich. Sandwich, okay. Start writing and keep drawing until the end. Finally describe the last drawing. Okay. Sandwich it is. Aw, Buns would laugh at that. I miss Buns. But Buns better be sleeping. Hey, we've made it halfway through the stream. Nice. Oh, wow. That would not be nice to eat. Alright. Totally works. Okay. Okay. No, this is fun. I'm glad you guys suggested it. Alright. See you when you get back, bitch. Okay. I really need to think of better prompts for this game. I'm bad at that. I should have gone more detailed. Didn't realize how much time there was. Sure, we totally could moonlight. Oh. Okay. Oh crap. I'm sorry, Moth. I wish I knew what was going on. Oh, I'm sorry I'm making an absolute horribly destroyed version of your drawing. Let's see. Okay. I can't remember the face, crap. I know there was something over here, I can't remember it. I feel like I'm just adding stuff now, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry, I tried. Okay. Okay. So you blew out all the dust, and then you brought it upstairs and it was working, so you brought it back down and set it up and it stopped. Bruh. Okay. Let's see. So I said hot chip, because that's a joke between me and Buns. And that's a hot, spicy chip. Hot chip? Hot pill. Close. At least you got the hot part. Okay. Sparkle running after you. Oh my gosh, I love it. I thought it was walking shark and the bystander was just not impressed. Arabic octopus writing? Okay. Oh, okay. I could not remember the face that you drew, so I was just like, I'm writing. It's octopus writing. Sussy sparkle squid in a garbage can, bruh. Broken glass sandwich. I made broken... I should have made it look more like a sandwich. Okay. Blue nachos between cookies. I see it. Okay. So, one more of normal, and then... After that, I'll take a quick break and then switch to Stardew. Okay. But I've had fun. I'm definitely thinking I'll stream this one again sometime. Crap. I hope you guys- oh crap, what if you guys don't know what- I don't think I even spelt that right, but okay. I'm sorry, I did not think that one through. I love them though, they're cute. Crap. What are those legs? It's fine. That's how legs work. That's how legs work. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's totally how legs work. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. How do I... That totally makes it. Yep, totally. I'm sorry. What is that? I'm sorry about my driving. I tried. I tried. So the computer was working, the power supply would and shut off, but now the power supply is able to turn off, but the computer won't boot. Oof. Okay. Oh crap, what color? I... Okay. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this comes across as him because I can't remember what he looks like because I always use the thing. Totally. Totally. Oh crap, why is that white? I can't. It's fine. I can't remember what he looks like. Why can't I remember what he looks like? Crap. Okay, totally. There. That's totally. Totally. No, bruh. Okay. Automaton screaming. I don't think I spelled it right. You got it, yes! Okay. Not quite, not quite. Poor Pac-Man. Okay, Moonlight. Creeper concerned about your kids. So I went with Minecraft Creeper and 2 babies. Ah, don't look it up, Minecraft gender. Oh my gosh. Embarrassed waiter screaming. I just put they scream. Okay, yeah, they do scream. Okay. Stardew Valley, but it's Minecraft, but it's actually it's Fallout. Steve, see, that actually looks like Minecraft. That's good. And then here I am like, I don't know how to exist. Here's Stickman holding diamond sword. You did search up. I'm like, no. Okay. So do we want to do one more, or should I take my like quick little break and switch games? Yeah, it was fun playing. I think I'll probably take my quick break and switch games. Break. Okay. I'll have to mess with the screen a bit when I get back to get things all figured out. So I'll be right back after just a little bit. Your hand's tired? Yeah. Understandable after all that drawing. You did good. You were really good at drawing. Bruh. Mohindra? I'm probably saying your name wrong, but you're really good. Made me wish I had my tablet set up to do it instead of just my mouse. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a bit, and then I'll be switching to Stardew Valley, so I'll get that loaded up while I have my mic muted and stuff.